What a surprise.
Alright guys, we should be back now. Should be being the key word.
There it is. There it is.
Sorry about that, guys. I am gonna have to watch this. Gonna have to watch this closely.
There's the indeed. There it is.
I don't know what it was. Something with my video processing. I don't know if it's gonna happen again. I'm praying it doesn't, but that was really weird. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Again, hit that like button. I'm trying to make sure all my settings are the same, but it said it crashed because of the program that runs the HVEC or something crashed out. So I do not know what happened there. No idea. But Lord willing, it doesn't happen again. But I guess we'll find out, won't we? It's only one way to find out, and it's by doing it. So I guess I'll have to say, apparently I thought this was going to solve all problems. Apparently this new computer might be the source of all my problems.
Copic, my chat is saying check your screen. Something's wrong with your screen.
Yeah, my streaming computer crashed about 10 minutes ago.
That'll do it. Holy crap, it's windy.
Yeah, I don't know what caused it to happen. It just randomly just cut off and was like, nope, I'm not feeling it today. So I might just have to fire up a secondary stream to be safe. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys.
Yeah, man, I'm highly considering stopping at Walmart buying an umbrella.
I'm going to put up a secondary stream. That way, if it does go down, it'll default to one without overlays. I don't know why it's doing this, but I want to have the option available as well. So bear with me here for a second while I set all this up. I just want to be sure that there is redundancy in the event that the stream does go down again. So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe again. Or hit that like button again for me, please. Thank you, guys. I might actually, you know what, I'm going to swing off this exit real quick. That way I can get this set up just in case it happens again. I just want to have the fallback set up. That way if something does happen, then it'll be there. So I'm going to pull off at this exit here real fast and get this set up. That way, by chance, if this does happen again, then we have the fallback that it'll just pull up the stream without overlays.
Sent a picture to the group chat of that guy at the gun at Browns. Oh, yeah, that is, that's definitely terrifying. That's definitely justified. Calling them for sure.
Alright, give me 1 sec here, guys.
I pulled the phone out and just started recording. I was like, I'm getting this shit on camera. That's strange.
1 second, guys. It's not letting me pull backup stream key out of this. Probably because it's a custom. So bear with me for a second while I go into the settings to figure this out. Technology, am I right? Am I right? I hate having to do all this stuff while I'm like actually trying to get in position. I know an MD is out too.
I wonder when the MD for down here is gonna pop.
So bear with me for a second here. This is the joy of technology for me, guys. I set up this whole new streaming computer, and we'll see if it ends up being more of a headache than it does help. But I've never had this happen before like this, so I'm trying to figure this out right now. That way we don't have to worry about, like, that way we'll have redundancy if something happens, you know? That's the big thing for me. So I will copy that. Alright, so that should now be... Alright, now I've got the secondary stream set up. That way, if something does happen, now we should have the fallback. That if the stream does cut out, it will just, it'll switch back to... YouTube is not... Interesting. It's telling me it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Interesting. Give me 1 second here, guys, while I try and get all this stuff set up here real quick. It's a headache to deal with this kind of technology and stuff, and I don't know why it's overclocking right now. So I'm just gonna go in and make sure all my settings are correct, because I can tell my overlay is now frozen. Like the radar and all that froze up, which is telling me something is getting overclocked. I'm just not sure what is. And it looks like it's just the overlays right now. Either that or it's something wrong with the overlays in itself. But I'm going to guess otherwise. So let me launch my backup computer here. That's already set, that wasn't reset for anything or anything like that. I might just have to redo everything on that just to play it safe. I don't know why it's acting up the way it's acting up, but sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles, and we just roll with it. That's the joys of technology, guys. That is the absolute joys of technology, is that some days things just aren't going to go right, and you've got to do your best to set it up in a way that's going to make it happen at the end of the day. So I don't know why it says that, you know, it's not maintaining video or it's having issues with the Okay, so that seems fine now. I wonder if it's the way it's set up here. It says it's dropping the frames too. It says there was 518 dropped frames in the stream, which shouldn't be a problem here. The joys of technology are going to be the caveat of my life, I'll tell you that much right now. Here I go setting everything up, that way everything runs smooth and good, and then today it's like, I'm not feeling it today. I'm not feeling it today, but that's okay. There's a reason why we run backups for everything, because it's a lot safer that way, I'll tell you what.
17Z doesn't look nearly as pretty down there, but this is what it does.
So I'm still getting this stuff set up. Hopefully everybody is having a great day today. Be sure again to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Looking forward to what the day has to offer us today, whenever we do get rolling again, just because of the funds of technology. But I still think, I'm going to get rolling here in a second, I still think today's got really good potential, personally. I really do. So I'm hoping that things continue to trend well, at least on our aspect of things. If they continue to trend well, we should be sitting pretty good. So let me fix that. Okay, that's set up. Let's change this to that. Okay, that's done. Open this. Here real quick, guys. Okay, so that did work for that. That's good. That's good to see. I'm gonna have to get moving here in a second, so bear with me, guys. I apologize again. Just a lot going on right now that I'm trying to solve, and it's always a headache to try and solve these things on the fly, especially when it's like chase time. So that kind of makes for a headache, but it'll be all right. God's got a plan. There's a reason why I'm stopped right now, and I'm all right with that. I just got to figure that part out and get everything sorted on that aspect. That is set up. I have to reset up a link in here to get that done. So again, guys, just please be patient with me here. Just be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. As always, the sun's already popping out here. That's great to see. Okay, so I have to change that. It's going to be interesting to see how today evolves, so I'll give it that much. I'll definitely give it that much. Okay, I've already got that set up. Did I post the right link in there? Technology. Okay, so let's replace this with that. Place that right here. Dang it. You guys would not believe how much fun I'm having right now and how it's totally not stressing me out at all, right? Right? Smiley face. Gotta be happy. Be happy. Let's do 500. There. Batman. Retry attempts. We'll do 2. File. Save that. Close. Save. Close. Bingo bango. I might just revert back to my old streaming setup, just to be safe, because I know this works a lot better, a lot more efficiently. So that'll probably be my best bet to set everything up at. I just have to do one more thing. Why isn't it accepting it? There. Okay, there's that. I just gotta log in and out of one thing real quick, guys. Again, we'll flip it to the front camera so you guys don't have to stare at me this whole time while I'm trying to get this set up. I gotta log out of this and log in myself. Logging in there. Alright. Rich, let me know how everything's looking here when you get a second, too, if you would. Please, that way I can get... I'm about to get rolling now, so... we can get all this set up. Turn off location here. Navigation, turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that off. Alright, there we go. There's that. That's all set up. Now the background should be set up. There. TWX. Golden. Beautiful. That's good. Okay, so let's exit out of this. Open up this. Oh, fudge, I don't have my remote stream on this or any of that stuff, but I can get that stuff figured out here once time allows, because I'm not going to sit here and dick around with this too much, because I am losing time and I really don't feel like losing all this time. So, advanced. That is all good. I just gotta log into one more thing and we'll get going. Yes, disconnect that, connect this. Is the overlays and everything still running smooth right now, guys? At least on this one. Let's see. That there. Continue. Alright, I've sat here long enough. I want to get rolling. That's done. That's set up. Let's go output. Let's do 320. Apply. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, that seems good. Alright, everything's running good on our end right now, so we should be alright. There's a few more things I need to fix, but I should be able to fix it while we're driving, because I don't want to sit here and wait, because we ain't got no time to waste, guys. We got work to do. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's get over here. Saying there were some dropped frames. Everything seems to be going all right. I'm not fond of it right now. So I'm trying to get some other stuff set up right now. That way this doesn't become an issue. Do that. That's set up. That's set up. I gotta add a source here. But the drive's at least going good. We got that going for us. Gotta always enjoy the drive and the cruise and everything in between. The part of the chase that's fun, right? Every part of the chase is fun, even the stressful parts, like right now when you gotta pull over and manage a bunch of stuff. But sometimes, hey, that's just what happens. You get used to it, you improvise, you adapt, you overcome. You never give up. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Let's get there. Switch that. That, okay. Put that down here above that. Lock it in. You know, after having so many good streams, we're bound to have a bad one every once in a while. So sometimes that is just how the cookie crumbles, and we gotta roll with it, play the game. That is all I'm gonna say, guys. Some days you just gotta play the game, and I'm playing it right now. There's that. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Got all that stuff set up, and there's one other thing I need to add, but I think we're looking pretty good, guys. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. See if it's dropping at all. Still says my quality is poor though, because it hasn't even updated my overlay with Alright, well the overlay is updating, that's good. We aren't getting any additional dropped scenes, so that's good. How's everything looking on your guys' end? Do you see anything noteworthy that I need to be looking at, other than the fact that the showing me something. I don't think it'll change anything, but let's just open it up a little bit more there. Apply that. Okey dokes. There's only one thing I need to add. It is me. I am here. I always love when I've got to do a million things while I'm chasing. Well, thankfully we're not chasing yet, but I haven't even had the chance to look at, I haven't even had the chance to look at the MD or anything yet. Like, it's incredibly frustrating. But, it's alright. There's a plan that is perfect, and I sure might not see it right now, but it is perfect, and I trust in it. So me having to do this right now is fine. It's all a part of the gig. At least we're cruising down 35 now. Cruising, cruising, cruising. El Capio, El Pasto. Where's my browser source thing at? We got over 3,000 watching right now. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Even in the midst of these headaches. Alright, so that is set up. That is done. I think I am going to try and revert to a secondary stream. It does look right, but I don't like the way the encoding information I'm getting does not look good. But we got 3,200 watching, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button, guys. Alright, so I am going to restart everything now. Oh, that was my problem. I didn't do the backup. Okay. So let me fix that real quick on Caster before I do everything. Give me 1 second, guys. Again, I'm sorry this is all chaotic. The test yesterday went well, but apparently not well enough. So let me fix this. All right, there's that. We got 3,400 watching with 1,200 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Yeah, I'm just grateful this is happening before, like, everything before we get into the, get into the heart of the stream. That's the good thing. So now I've got the backup. I've got it set up to the backup stream as well. So now we've got that extra level of redundancy there. Alright. With that being said, guys, here, real quick, I'm going to switch over to a different streaming computer to ensure that everything is working properly and better and all that. So give me 1 second here. I'm going to try and swap it over real quick. If not, it should fall back redundantly to the... Stick with me. With overlay should take over eventually. Should come back. Alright, so let me flip. Alright, so let me flip this one off. And hopefully that will... Alright, did we get it? We got overlays back now? We should. I think we're good now. I think we are finally back. And then I reinitialize the backup stream, so if something does happen, then we got the backup from this point further. So there we go. We are so back. Where's everybody watching from? I can see that we got almost 3,500 watching with 1,400 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button.
So, obviously, the hard part is if you do have to go south, you know, you could get down to Latin pretty easily, but you don't want to risk getting stuck in OKC traffic at 4 o'clock when everyone's getting out of school. But usually it's not more of a deterrent than, you know, making it 15 minutes late.
Yeah, I mean, usually OKC's not too bad. It'll suck today on Thursday.
Thunderstorm, okay.
At least like maybe the northwest side of, if you go like on the northwest side of OKC and then down on the west suburbs and over, it's not so bad. I always find problems when I'm going through Norman and Moore, and I usually find problems more like south or central metro. I don't know if you guys have noticed that.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. That's what in my time living there, I always noticed Moore is like actually the worst. Like Norman to Moore, Highway 9 to the north side of Moore.
Thank you, Matthew, for your... The heck?
Whatever happens, I'm just glad that get to Jason, Oklahoma, or at least far southern Kansas, it seems like.
Thank you, Doreen, for your Venmo donation.
Which is awesome.
I've got almost everything set up and completed. I just had it set up.
Interests me a lot. Tomorrow's gonna have to look a lot better for me to go to Arkansas.
Depends on where Garrett and I end up. But I mean, if we're up there on the Kansas-Oklahoma line, you know, we'll finish the chase somewhere only a couple hours from Joplin. So at that point, we'd probably just go back there, and then whatever outflow boundaries is left over, East Oklahoma, West Arkansas. I don't think it's a tornado day by any means, but it looks decent. The terrain is going to suck, but unless there's something, I could say there's some possibility to get something out by 35 by Ardmore tomorrow, but even then, I guess the terrain kind of sucks too, so.
Would be the only way I'd play tomorrow, yeah, because I was going to iron that too, yeah, the western edge, like something can happen further west, I'd just check it out for fun, but yeah, tomorrow doesn't like get me super excited.
Already talking about
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I did think about that as well, down towards Ardmore, or even maybe down towards Paris and Idabel, but I have to see.
Yeah, Idabel, Broken Bow. You know, if there's a nice casino down there.
Ah,
Last all my money at last summer.
I see they did, I just looked, I see they did back that 2% up to the I-35 corridor in southern Oklahoma tomorrow. So, almost includes Wichita Falls.
It'll be an outflow boundary tomorrow in a dry line, maybe kind of like an intersection. So
Bradley, thank you so much for your
it's pretty locked in that it's going to be somewhere in East Oklahoma.
Venmo donation.
Maybe 35, but sometimes you got to see how the overnight convection plays out and how that outflow boundary kind of sits. And I saw Sunday was trending down a good ways, at least on the GFS. Maybe the Euro looks totally different. And then Monday looks like it's going up.
Monday trending up. I like to hear that.
Yeah. Man, Monday, like right now, Central Illinois.
Yeah, I think it's trended a little bit north. I still wouldn't be shocked to see a pretty robust threat all the way down to Tennessee. Probably somewhere in that southeast Missouri, Cape Girardeau, up to Carbondale, southern Indiana, Kentucky region. Yeah, you had me at river crossings. Yeah, it looks pretty big time, though. It's just another one of these days. It seems like the norm this year where we get these really good lapse rates east of the river. And then I know your trough ejection is relatively quick, and I know the surface low is trending deeper. So things are, it's looking pretty big time. I think we got to buckle in here, guys.
Buckle up, he says. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, good. All right, we're back. We are so back. Okay, that's good there. That's good there. All right.
You know, sometimes I actually like seeing days downtrend and potential downtrend.
I think we're good now, guys. We're good.
Other big and possibly bigger days. It helps keep your environment better a lot of times.
I'm gonna have to figure out the issues with the main computer I was using, but we'll run it with this.
So
We're running it back,
I
Chad.
know the SBC was mentioning that less storms on Sunday is going to be bigger for Monday, but I have a hard time believing if we get supercell Sunday, like they're going to just wreck Monday. Because I really think if Sunday go, unless there's a big MCS or something that forms up north, but I really think if stuff goes Sunday, I don't think it's going to be too detrimental.
Yeah, well, see, that's a good point. Now, in a lot of cases, that's true. If you do get just discrete supercells, usually your environment's not going to really be interrupted. If anything, a lot of times it's even better.
77 degrees out here, guys. Alright, now I can finally get chat back up. My goodness, this has been a strenuous start to the day. Strenuous start to the day.
I'm happy to be out here, see what happens.
But hey, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. And we roll with it. We roll with it.
I hope to start seeing some more cumulus over here. They're saying it's so clear over here. Almost too clear for me. There are some cumulus over here just to my east, southeast, which is over near Erie, probably. So, I mean, there's a few here to work on, and I'm sure there'll be some more development. It's still early, but it's starting to get late enough that I hope to start seeing more soon, and if I don't, then I may just...
Red Man, 5 years later. Do you guys see that monster supercell north of Omaha?
Oh, Garrett, ready.
You what? Come on.
What? Another 5-hatch went all the way up to almost Minnesota or something.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was going to be more linear today, and it's, my goodness, there's just a monster.
I mean, I think for the first 1 hour, 90 minutes or so of convective evolution, it was supposed to be maybe semi-discrete, but it will go linear pretty quick. I feel like.
Yeah, that is a beast up there.
Oh yeah, that thing is, I mean, it's definitely going to go linear at some point, but yeah, when I just looked at radar and I was like, what is happening right now?
Well, you know what's something interesting about today is we have our trough today has a history of producing tornadoes. I think DL showed us that a couple days ago. So we do have a history here with this trough, which is always a good sign. It's a tornado trough. Yeah. Redmond, I was thinking the same thing about the Q, but I know those Q fields can pop up pretty quickly. But I'm just north of Stillwater here, and it looks very, very good, very classic.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time, and there are...
All right, guys, so we are booking it south right now,
so
booking it
it's
south.
Not completely barren, but it's almost barren over here, so... And we'll see. I'll give it another hour to see if that starts to change.
Yeah, it looks like a good supercell in Iowa, but it's definitely not going to be something that lasts all that long, at least in my opinion. So again, where's everybody watching from today? Now that we're finally catching up with everything and everything's finally running smoothly. We got 1,600 likes with 4,300 watching, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like button. We are booking it south along I-35, booking it south. Booking it south, cruising, enjoying the drive. I'm ready to get out into the sun, I'll tell you that much. I'm ready to poke out into the sun. Sunshine on a stormy day. Oh, there we go. Now it's popping. Now we're popping.
that. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Redman, turn down your freaking music. Try not to get a copyright strike. Redman's on it today. I love Redman though. Okay, so it wants to accept Oklahoma, but it doesn't want to accept Kansas. Why doesn't it like Kansas, guys? Why doesn't YouTube like Kansas? I personally love Kansas. Love it, love it, love it. Kansas is one of my favorite states to be in, one of my favorite states to chase in. I just love it out here. You can't get enough of it, honestly. Well, you guys doing all right out there? Watch out for Swift, guys. Gotta watch out for Swift. Yeah, that stuff in Iowa and Nebraska is going to start lining out fairly quickly. You did get one embedded supercell in there. Alright, so I got to go in. Last I checked, we were at 350. Matt, thank you for your Venmo donation. 350 of our daily chase cost. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats. We truly couldn't do this without you guys. Nightbot mods, let me know if Nightbot is still updating with the link. We are officially in the Flint Hills with the link for the trailer for the new Discovery Channel show I'm a part of. Hopefully, oh, there it is. I just saw it, so we're good. Yeah, all these states are gorgeous. All these states are gorgeous. I love them personally. But I think we're going to see initiation down here. Let me check. I don't think it'll be all that late, honestly. Should be closer to portions of, I'd say, closer to like 5 o'clock, 5, 6 o'clock, 6, 7. Yeah, the Flint Hills are gorgeous out here, guys. I absolutely love them. Oh, for those of you that didn't see, the antenna is so back on the roof. I got a new antenna, a taller one, mind you. So hopefully that'll help with our data issues every once in a while and stuff. So we got our antenna. It doesn't have quite as much of a bounce party though, but glad to have a new antenna up on the roof to help with our cell signal as well. It's actually a pretty large one. It's pretty big. And here comes the sunshine. Yeah, the new show does look pretty cool. I'm excited to see it air. The filming for it was a lot, I will tell you that much. My goodness. The Flint Hills are definitely gorgeous. I love it out here. I really do. I've got a 2020 Ford Interceptor utility, aka it's a police cruiser, but it is it's a police version of the Explorer, to put it simply. $81 degrees outside right now. 81 degrees. I love it. I absolutely love it. I can't get enough of it, honestly. My goodness. It's finally peak season, guys. It's finally peak season. It's beautiful outside.
Hello, Weatherford.
That indeed is a gorgeous sky. I mean, look at this view. Isn't it incredible? What are my thoughts for Monday? It's just, honestly, guys, when it comes to the forecast, I focus on one day at a time. So right now I'm focused on
There it
today.
is. It's starting to come in, sharpen up a little bit. Elk City, the last reading was 52. It is now 27. There it is.
Janice, the show airs on May 17th at 10 p.m. Kansas is beautiful, without a doubt. Kansas is definitely beautiful. And again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got almost 5,000 watching and just hit 2,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me. And thank you as well to the people who sent super chats. Chris, Jeff, thank you for gifting a membership. Matt, Small Engine Repair, thank you for becoming a member. Right now we're just roughly headed towards Wellington. Yeah, I know, this is a gorgeous view. I love it out here. All right, I'm gonna roll down the window. Let me know if it's too much noise for you guys. Oh, yeah. It's a little loud. Do I ever come to Maryland? I was born in Maryland. I don't typically make it out there much to chase, though. Copy over beep. The Flint Hills are definitely awesome. I agree. some people are just flying today too. Like, I'm just trying to enjoy the view, guys. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to enjoy this beautiful view we got out here. But everybody asking about the days ahead, I need to tell you guys, I focus on one day at a time. One day at a time, so I don't look that far ahead to really analyze the forecast, because I want to focus on what today has in store for us, right? There is a nice supercell in western Iowa right now, but no signs of it actively being on the ground right now. It's still a radar indicated threat. There was something else I needed to do, but I can't recall what it is, and it's gonna drive me insane, guys.
Those wind turbines are having fun out here today.
It's beautiful. I love the greenage, though. I really love the greenage.
Now, they're about to shut them off just for the wind right now. I bet.
Mezzo here. That's what I need to do. Mezzo. Mezzo analysis. We're just, the beautiful part is only doing the speed limit. Like, we don't have to fly to get anywhere today. We just get to cruise. And I love just cruising.
These are definitely slowly building to the southwest.
Corey says.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching it because we got a little bit of...
Check on them just real quick. All right, give me one sec here, guys. He's good. He ran out of gas, but he's like, Progressive is almost here. I was like, I got a 6-gallon can if you want me to fill you up. And he was like, no, they're almost here, so we're all right. They just issued the tornado watch. Let's go. Tornado watch party has begun. I love it. Seatbelts engaged. Joe, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys for being giving people.
Hello. That 3,000 gate really just expanded into Southwest Oklahoma now.
Ben, Garrett, Freddie, you guys on here?
Meow. Good afternoon, gentlemen. This is your pilot speaking. We are prepared for takeoff here in about 3 hours across portions of southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma. All hazards on the table, including violent tornadoes.
Morning there, Cheesecake. Glad your radio's charged today.
Yes, I imported more USB cables into the car. Now everything can share some power.
All right, guys, we're continuing to cruise south again. We got 2,200 likes with 5,200 watching, so be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Cruise is going well today. So I take it you've decided north there, Cheesecake.
Yeah, we've been debating in this gas station parking lot. The tough call. We're pretty split, but just the slightly higher chance of storms actually happening north compared to south is just enough to drive me further north.
the people can't
He
hear.
is. He charges radios, or his radio. He's got unlimited power now. I am here.
Unlimited power.
Let me guess, Ben. You're already at Del Rio.
Hey, dude, I'm looking for the record hailstone down there in cartel country.
I was about to say, if you were a true Southern truther, you'd be in Mexico today. I don't know what to do. I'm in Perry right now, and I don't know. It's tough. I'm like 50-50. I honestly think both of them will go off, so I don't care, almost. Yeah, that's where we're at, kind of. Brandon's pretty hard on going south. Ethan's pretty hard on going north, and I'm just leaning north. So north we go.
Yeah, like I've kind of been saying, the environments are pretty on par with each other. The difference is north, your shear is better. Low level shear photographs are better. South, you have deeper moist layer and a little bit more cave, so they kind of counteract each other.
Yeah, another thing that counteracts, it's like you have a higher chance of initiation north. You guys, like, we have a higher chance of initiation north, but if something goes south, we'll be discreet for longer probably. So there's just like subtle conflicting factors for each target, but overall,
Unlimited power does sound nice. I would agree with
Yeah,
that.
I mean, the environment, violent tornado potential, if you have a favorable storm mode for both, so we'll see. Yeah, just look at odds. I think Garrett's coming to Perry soon to meet me. I forgot the website you can go to look at the balloon soundings. Where is that again? I forgot.
The balloon sound, it's on the edge. You can pull it from the
I think
edge.
it's just on the home page. You can find it. I do want to see the Norman balloon.
Another one? Jeez.
Yeah, I'd like to see the Norman balloon sounding, because that's going to tell us a lot of details on what the cap looks like down here. So they launched a special sounding. Do you remember what web page it's on? I keep forgetting. I have it in my head. It shows up as stars as the balloon sounding sites. Here, I'll see if I can find it. But I do remember the cold day a few years ago. I just remember seeing that Norman sounding and just was like, oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I remember Cole very well. Yep, that was one of those isolated supercells that just popped up, and the models were kind of delayed on it. I do remember that. Really cold day, there's like 7, 8 updrafts that went, and then you ended up getting 2 or 3 just monster storms. Yes. Oh, by the way, I found it, guys. It's SBC's Observe Sounding Analysis, and it's under Forecast Tools on SBC's website. So under Forecast Tools, that's the Observe Sounding Analysis, and I think Norman has released a balloon here from what I'm looking at. I don't see a star for... I'm just hoping someone posts it on Twitter. I'll post it on the group chat, or a link to it. Nah, I'm not in there. What are you doing? Okay,
AT&T's trying to fire stuff a little bit closer to heated too. Like, oh man.
that could be a preferred spot. Maybe it all just goes off and everything is just wrong. It seems like from what I've seen, the consistency shows the capping inversion being a little weaker at southwest Oklahoma rather than like west.
You know, Kevin, I have to admit that was the most random occurrence.
Needed, like that would be the ideal spot, but it's difficult. Yeah, I mean, we kind of think that northern Oklahoma fires right on the Kansas-Oklahoma border.
But everybody knows Kevin in chat. That was Kevin. What are the odds that he's the one that I run into, you know? Just out of checking people out.
I've seen models get a day like today wrong, so it can happen. The one nice thing is there's no cirrus, because that can always be a sneaky deterror.
There is also no cirrus. That is a huge plus. It is about as open as it gets. I also really think you could probably sit somewhere along 35 near like Blackwell, maybe a little bit north, and you can honestly get to either targets by if you leave at like 4.
Scott, did you say there wasn't observed sounding from Norman already, or what? Because I didn't see one.
I was trying to look here. I'm in a little bit of traffic, but yeah, it looks like there might be an observed sounding, at least 18C. I'll have to look. It's kind of hard driving and doing this, but I'm going through Edmond right now. But it had a pretty stout cap. I don't know if they've made a special sounding yet. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Ben and anybody else that wants to join us, hop over on TAC 3. We are going to do a stream prayer with everybody. Anybody that wants to be a part of it, you're welcome to hop over on TAC 3 with us.
I've been over there.
Channel 3.
Freddie, you over here?
Over here. Yes, sir.
You got Alex on the horn. Is Garrett on here yet?
Yeah, I'm here. Where's the name for Ben?
Ben should be over here.
Howdy.
Alright, so we got everybody on the horn now.
Alright, just got Alex and Mike on the phone here.
Alright, well, before the chase day, is there any anything that anybody would like to pray about as well? I'll lead us in prayer, and is there anything that anybody is thinking of that comes to mind for them?
Uncertainty. Probably for Connor's injury, just for healing. That's all I can think of right now. Thank you, Scott.
I thought I heard Freddie key up about something too. Did I miss that?
Yeah, I keyed up. So Alex wants just prayers for uncertainty in his life and direction. And for me personally, I would say I just hope everybody stays safe over these next few days. I think there's going to be a lot of dangerous tornado chasing. Things are going to get wild. We're going to have a lot of people out and about chasing more than ever before. So just hope everybody can stay safe and just respect what's going on, because this is going to get pretty volatile.
Yeah, I was going to say the same. Mainly just prayers for safety for everybody involved and not involved, anybody in the path. And our families back home too, and we're out here on the road for long periods at a time.
Alright, before I start this, I need a quick gulp of water. That way I don't start coughing mid-prayer.
I was going to say, Freddie said the same, what I was thinking. So, and yeah, I would, for everyone, I mean, I second what Alex said, for, direction and, for all, everyone's safety. I mean, it's whether that's us in the field or people who are in the path, it's good. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to be as bad as what it could be.
Alright, I think if I forget anything, I'm going to apologize in advance. just because I'll have to try and remember everything, but when I get like in the zone of prayer, it's all like ad-lib, so to speak, trying to remember things at the top of your head and how to word them and things like that.
Good, dude. Let it rip.
All right, here we go. Heavenly Father, we thank you today for this wonderful day you've given us on this earth, the great people you surround us with and uplift us. Lord, first and foremost, we want to pray for Connor today and every day, that you continue to strengthen him through his injury, that he heals quickly and is able to get the surgery and recovers well, that you continue to guide him through the struggles that injury presents. Lord, we pray for Alex and working on his faith and guidance and finding your goodness, seeking out your goodness and grace each and every day. Lord, that you may guide him and strengthen him and show him the light. Lord, we pray that you continue to lead us all on the path of righteousness. Lord, we pray for your strength today and every day that we're out here in the field. Lord, we thank you for our incredible families that support us in all this, Lord, that you strengthen them in our absence with confidence, knowing that we are going to do things safely and that you keep us safe, Lord. More importantly, we pray for your will to be done, Lord. We pray that if today is a prosperous one, we'll be so grateful. But Lord, we pray that whether we have an incredible chase day today or if we bust and miss the tornado of the year, Lord, that we find strength and comfort in you and knowing your plan is perfect, that you keep people safe in the path of tornadoes and that you continue to use us to help keep people weather aware and keep people informed as best as we can using the platform that you've given us to help one another. Lord, we pray for your strength for all of us, for guidance in our faith, that we continue to seek out your will and not our own, not our self-righteousness and our desires of seeing the most incredible tornadoes, that we seek out your will, that we trust in your plan, and seek out your goodness and grace above all, and glorify you in all that we do each and every day. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us each and every day. We thank you for the people that you bring to our streams, the lives that you allow us to touch, and all that you do and continue to do for us. Lord, we just pray we go out here every day and show your goodness and grace and help in the ways that you call of us. Lord, we just thank you so much for all these things, and thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Well done. That was a banger. Well said, Brandon. Amen. Yes, amen. Great job, Brandon. Amen to that, boys. Now it's on the chase.
The only thing I have is, what did I forget?
I don't think you forgot everything, and even if you did, I didn't even notice. It was very, very well worded, well thought out, and I'm pretty fired up now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready to roll. That was awesome. Again, thanks for doing that. The back of the semi truck we're coming up on says faith on the back of it. Testing.
Oh, now Jared shows up right after we wrap up our prayer.
I'm ready for somebody to sing the national anthem now. My engine's already started though.
So you're over here now, Jared? You got it working?
Yeah, we're in good shape now.
All right, then I'm going to add a quick prayer for everybody that wants to continue real quick. So those of you guys that want to pray again here real quick, just a little add-on now that Jared and Haley and Kevin have joined us, and thinking of them as well. So we'll do a quick prayer for them real quick as we just did our prayer for everybody here. Heavenly Father, we thank you for the day you've given us and the ways you continue to lead us, Lord. We come back to you in prayer again today. to pray for guidance for Haley and Jared and Kevin today, Lord, that you lift them up, and the fox weather beasts, that you keep them guided and focused, and that you show them your goodness and your grace each and every moment of the day, that you strengthen them in the things that they do and the ways that you call them to serve, and keeping the public aware as well. We thank you for Kevin and keeping the team safe, Jared watching everything and handling behind the scenes. Lord, we thank you for everybody on this channel right now, Lord. You have made us all unicorns of our own things, with all of our specific skill sets that you've blessed us with and the ways you guide us, Lord. We pray we use the skills that you've given us in the way that glorifies you the most. Again, Lord, we thank you for this wonderful day you've given us. We pray that you allow us to help keep people safe, and in the event that a tornado impacts a community or anything like that sort today, that, Lord, you use us as your hand to help others in that aspect, that at the end of the day, no matter what, we do everything to glorify you and for your perfect plan. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
Amen. Amen again. It's very beautiful, Brandon.
2 prayers before the chase. I'm feeling it today. All right, if you guys are ready, we can go hop back over to TAC 1 if you want. Freddie let Mike and Alex know I said good luck today. Be safe. That stuff. Hopefully we see them out there today, but I'm going to hop back over to TAC 1 now.
Let's get it. TAC 1. Let's roll out, gentlemen.
Channel 1.
All the gentle cores back on here.
Hello?
Oh.
All right, guys, we got almost 5,600 watching with 2,600 likes, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Thank you all so much for tuning in today.
Back on.
All right, so I don't know, where are you guys at? Cheesecake?
We're just north of, we're going in the Guthrie right now. Guthrie, we're gonna head up towards the Kansas Oklahoma border. Just on my way down to Perry to get Ben, and then we got a decision to make. I think we're leaning north slightly.
Hey Garrett, what's your ETA to Perry? I'm just at this knobs.
I'll be there in between 15 and 20 minutes. I'm less than 20 miles.
Hey, we just leave my car where we left it last time. I missed what you said, but did you say you were leaning north?
Slightly, maybe. I'm starting to lean a little north. Well, I won't say leaning north, but I'm considering it much more. Maybe head towards the end.
Yeah. I've got a 50-50. If I'm leaning one way, it's very ever so slightly.
Yeah, so here's my thing about the south option. Well, I think the parameter space, I really like it down there. My concern is that the dry line is going to be retreating. That's my biggest fly in the ointment that I don't like. The timing of the dry line retreating can, if we don't get that, vigorous development before that happens, it's just going to chalk everything down there. But I mean, it's a big risk-reward kind of thing. So I think overall the parameter space is good. If you can get a supercell that develops and sustains itself, I'm fairly confident in tornadoes down there. But that's the only thing. It's your classic boom or bust.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, down there, assuming the dry line doesn't
you know, is your low level flow is perfectly parallel to the dry line, and so any updrafts that you do get going, or really along the entire dry line, are going to have a lot of residence time on the dry line where that lift is when they move off it. But yeah, I mean, if the dry line starts, you know, retreating, it's gonna mess that up. But I mean, I really don't see where that dry line retreats anytime before like 6 or 7 o'clock. So, but we'll see.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's going to retreat until evening. And you bring up a good point, Connor. The 50 winds are very parallel. That is exactly what you need. But if stuff down there was not, if it was 6 o'clock and stuff down there isn't going to go, I don't think it's going to go. I think you're going to see stuff start to try to go in the next hour and a half. You already have you finally have some cumulus. There almost is probably a double dry line feature as well down there.
Yeah, I agree. If stuff's going to try and go down there, or really anywhere along the dry line, I think you're going to have robust initiation attempts. Really, right after 4 o'clock, probably.
Just naturally, I don't know what it's been, just the last couple days have been telling me southern Kansas, northern Oklahoma. I really hope it's southern Kansas, not northern Oklahoma, because once it gets east of 35, we know how things get east of Paca.
Yeah, I think ideally you'll get a storm that initiates pretty much right on the border, move just north into southern Kansas, and then turn right and have at least have about 2.5 hours before things go upscale, which should be plenty of time given the environment.
Yeah, like my gut's been on Eden, and I'm liking the fact that there's some decent cues like popping up southwest of there, so kind of leaning back towards going to Eden, but there's cues popping down in southwest Oklahoma too, so I got plenty of time to sit here and wait.
Oh, Connor, I just watched you drive by me with the logs. Hello. I think the satellite looks pretty dang good everywhere, and you can actually see some of that double dry line feature on satellite.
Yeah, it's looking great.
From southern Kansas to the Red River, you can see the cumulus is ever so slightly more agitated than it was half an hour ago. Yeah, we're just starting to get a few cumulus to develop in western Oklahoma. So if you want to see that 18Z sounding out of Norman, at this point it was an hour and a half ago. I guess they would have launched it, but
There's one that popped up, I think on the Oklahoma-Kansas border.
There's a sounding from 18Z on the Oklahoma-Kansas border, and it's pretty crazy.
200 more likes to 3,000 likes already. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, y'all. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Yeah, looks good. I would really like to see Norman pop up.
yeah, very little convective inhibition on that Lamont sounding, and that was an hour and a half ago, so I bet you that's already eroded by now. Yeah, I'd like to see the Norman too. I'm glad to hear the Lamont's out, because Norman's going to make or break my decision of what's going to happen, because if I capture a stout around the Norman area, then we'll know what we need to do next.
Love me some agitated cumulus. I really have found more and more how much I enjoy just getting there right as things start to bubble, just so you can be there watching the storm when it forms from like the get-go. I love that so much.
I've always been a big fan of that.
I was looking at triple R soundings at 0Z. If we get a storm in southern Kansas, oh my gosh, it's going to be such a all-photogenic tornado.
Yeah, I got good vibes about today. I definitely do. I feel, and hopefully, Lord willing, it stays in the rural areas. But in worst case scenario, I did update my medical kit while I was at home too. So.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think I've said this earlier. I think maybe today, far southern Kansas, could be Oklahoma, but we could be right in this area for 4 days here. Kind of nice.
Jared, if you guys want to swing into the Loves, we can. I don't know if you guys already passed it or not. Never mind, they already got off at El Dorado.
Look at satellite. You can see the very thin stripe of cumulus developing on the dry line, and then to the east where that the more higher amount of cumulus is. That's where your low level moisture is. You can literally see the double dry line feature.
Wasn't it mentioned something about like a mesolow or something might form up here? I can't remember what it was.
It did look like the Miles was trying to catch on to a secondary surface low up here on the Oklahoma-Kansas border.
I think there's one right now up by Salina, a low.
No, I thought there was supposed to be another one right around the state line.
There's hints of it. It was a visible satellite. You can see how the cumulus field bends backwards towards Great Bend, Kansas, or up that direction. If you look at visible satellite, you can see that bulge in the Q field. Below north of Salina, it's just cooking up there on this side. Wait, Redman, can you see that bubbling Q to your west, southwest, there on 40? I'm interested in that one, Scott. I'm watching it on satellite last couple of weeks. I think it's kind of came out of nowhere. Looks interesting there, south recording. It does. I'd like to know what Redman's on the radio. It'd be nice to get a visual so we know. Just like to see that cluster up a little bit more so it's not just one tower.
But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are
currently this is cruising north on the interstate. It's blue skies, fluffy cumulus, CU developing. It's just beautiful.
What a great day to be alive. A beautiful day when I can hear your voice, Connor.
We are almost at 3,000 likes, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. We always want to get our like count to the same amount as our viewer count. We got 5,800, 5,800 watching with almost 3,000 likes, so please keep smooshing that like button.
Playing to shave, it's a goofy thing, but I just gotta say, hey, I'm a doing alright.
Oh my God, make it stop. I would sing it, but it might be so good I'll get everybody the copyright strike.
Yeah, please don't do that. But it's good to hear your voice too, Jordan. Been missing you at the apartment complex the last 3 days.
Yeah, it's good to see your car back there.
Yeah, I got to admit, Connor, the last chase in Illinois, it definitely was not the same without you on the radio. Everyone's like, where's Connor at? And I'm like, I don't know.
Well, I'm glad my absence was felt, but it wasn't intentional. I literally just didn't have any USB cords available to charge this with 3 people and multiple cameras trying to get charged.
Well, we just told Brad it was his fault.
Yeah, I left directly because Brad got added, even though I voted yes in his favor with enthusiasm. It's like, yeah, I just can't be on here anymore. Not for the scumbag like Brad Arnold on here.
Oh, man. Region Rail Fan, thank you so much for your super chat.
Good tax.
Connor, be nice.
Dude, I love Brad. I love Brad. Well, yeah, Freddie and Alex, you guys chasing separately today?
Yeah, Freddie's, I don't know if Freddie's still on the radio or not, but Freddie, I think, is solo, and Alex went and rode with Mike today.
Interesting.
But I think Alex said he had something to do in Topeka too, so I'm not sure what all happened there. But yeah, Mike and Alex are chasing together today. I think Freddie's solo.
Where's Papa John? Anybody know where he's at?
Oh no, he's been live since like 9 a.m. I can't remember if he has the location on his overlay or not.
I woke up and I looked at my phone and he was live and I was like, what is happening right now? Like, I know we set the precedent there of like going live early, but I was like, my goodness.
Matt? So where are you at?
Loves?
Okay, John looks like he's in McPherson.
I'm here. I don't see your car. My car here.
Ben walked, Garrett.
John McPherson sounds like a pretty professional name. You know what? I know I'm blind already, okay?
I thought it was pronounced McPherson.
I hope it's not, because that sounds dumb.
I'm not, I promise you guys, I'm not rage baiting. I swear it was McPherson.
Scott, you still on here?
Paula, thanks so much for your super chat. So good to see you. I hope it's going well. I hope that you're recovering well.
I talked on the phone just a minute ago. I see him approaching my loves. My loves? Get away from my loves. That's my loves.
All right, everybody in my chat is confirming it is McPherson.
I said McPherson for years, and I'm sorry, I will continue to say McPherson. Same. I am now rage baiting.
The lion understands the importance of correct pronunciation, but does not care.
It's McPherson. It just is. It is. Yep.
So good to see everybody today, though. Yes, so great to see everybody.
Dude, there's a tornado
just north of Omaha.
Yeah, that was that one like an hour ago or something like that, I think.
Yeah. I was talking to Freddie's dad last night. I said you can see, I guess, see a QLCS happening like within near range of Omaha, but I guess it came to fruition.
Was it a good pipe?
I don't know. I just see a report. It says emergency master report at 20-out touchdown. And there's a nice little super soak, decent looking anyway, by Beatrice. And the new day one came out, and they did not. There's really no major changes to it, as far as I can tell.
That's probably pronounced via Tri-C.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, today was not moderate risk worthy in my opinion. That would have been dumb. It just, like, there's the only real area, it's only going to be like a supercell or two. It definitely wouldn't be tornado driven in my opinion if they would have.
I agree. I was saying this morning, I was talking to Jin, and I was just like, today is not moderate worthy.
Yes, it is El Dorado. I'm used to that.
The outlook this morning was taking a while, and usually when it takes a while, but I guess it was.
Yes, we are on the turnpike.
Air Force Base in Illinois.
They must have had some sort of issues or something. Let it be alright. I have to admit, I find it kind of funny that now my cell booster antenna sits like a foot taller on my car since I got the extension for it and got a new like antenna for it, and it does less dancing than the old one did.
Oh, kind of enjoyed the dancing.
Yes, the booster no longer dances. It just kind of does a little wobble. That thing, it was dancing so hard for so long, it actually snapped the spring. CM, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as who else sent one? Countless. There is no fear in McPherson. I love it. There is no fear in McPherson. My chat is reminding me there is no fear in McPherson.
It is McPherson. Who would name it McPherson? It is McLovin. I am submitting an official request to all dictionaries and everything that entails naming of towns. I'm submitting an official request to have it officially changed to McPherson.
Ooh, that's good.
The Gulf of McPherson.
Wasn't anything I could do for that guy, unfortunately. Where's everybody watching from?
Anything that needs a new name, it's McPherson. I'm sorry, I'm just dying over this. Great.
I want you guys to go to McPherson at night, all by yourselves. Stand out in the road and just scream, "It's McPherson," and then I just want to see what happens. Just out of curiosity.
I will protest for the first time in my life. I will build the world's largest billboard there.
Yeah, since we're probably not chasing tomorrow, I have all day tomorrow to do that.
Yeah, I scheduled my Safe Light appointment for tomorrow.
I love it. Just schedule safe flight appointments.
Yeah, I just can't do Safe Light. I mean, I got my windshield done for literally half the price of Safe Light yesterday. I just can't do it.
Well, yeah, you guys have all the sensors and stuff. I don't. So, like, Safe Light versus a normal place is like the difference of maybe like $50 to $100 for me.
Yeah, I actually saved an additional $200 because this car is so broken they couldn't even calibrate it, so they just took off the calibration fee.
Ah, you'd love to see it.
And I don't think this thing, I don't think mine does not need calibration. So whenever, I'm not trying to jinx it, but I have not broken the windshield in this car.
Well, I've got to finish mine off at some point, so I might, like, just do it today if, like, the storm isn't going tornadic or something. Because I've just got 3 baseball-sized hits, but they're all circular, and they don't impede my field of view. So I'm like, well, I'll keep running it, but at some point I'm going to get it taken care of.
Yeah, fortunately, I don't think you'll have much of a problem with storms not being tornadic today. I don't think that's really in the cards until, central Kansas cold front zips down all the way. Any discrete cell, I gotta think is gonna be dropping doors.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I'm just saying, like, early on, before the low-level check cranks and all that. I am excited to see everybody, though. I know we were only apart for a little while, but I missed you guys.
If anybody wants to see this little patch of cumulus,
Guys, check out my new flashlight.
Within my view.
Look at this thing. Look at this chonker of a flashlight.
The dry line's already got some nice, I don't know about towering, but
Look at that flashlight. That is a nice flashlight right there.
Wouldn't be shocked if something comes out of that clustering here in the next hour or two, probably between Hennessy and Enid. But I also will be watching really, really closely down near like Lawton, Weatherford, Binger. There's a chance the entire dry line launches today too.
See, now if the entire dry line unzips, then I would dive into northern Oklahoma, because personally I'm with Corey where I really liked around Enid. I really liked it down there. And, if it's far enough west of 35 as well.
And when we were doing our forecasting, I mean, synoptically speaking, along the dry line, northern Oklahoma is most favored. I mean, the whole dry line could unzip, but you really, really just have everything aligning in like the 50 to 100 miles south of the Oklahoma-Kansas border.
It is a really good spot. It's like the best spot of the day if you get a storm there.
I'm also looking forward to showing you guys my flashlight. I got a new flashlight and it's a freaking chonker.
I thought you said something else.
I look forward to seeing your flashlight.
I can't wait to see your flashlight.
I was gonna say, go over to my live stream real quick. I'm showing my chat again. It's a freaking chonker. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys again. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. That is a chonker of a flashlight. Look at that. That is a chonker of a flashlight. This can do some damage, for sure.
We're behind like a meat jar and something else, so I can't click it. Oh yes, there it is. That is pretty big. I don't know if it's quite as bright as my Phoenix, though. We'll see.
I have not turned it on, but it's like, I love the features of it too. It's a big, I mean, it's a giant flashlight, but it tells you the battery percentage and like how long it'll stay on at the current like intensity it's on.
Nice.
Does it have a laser?
I wish. Somebody in my chat called it a Panzerfaust. That's so valid. I'm sorry if there's people too young in here to know what a Panzerfaust is. Makes me feel old. Where did I get it? I got it off Amazon. The brand is Coast. Coast is a really good brand for flashlights. I love them.
I got it. It's 91.
Yeah, I got 85 here.
I'm gonna shoot north of Kingfisher a little bit. Liking those towers going up. Like to my northwest here. I'd be on target for Edith.
I got 82 here.
Natasha, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Natasha. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Thanks for spending it with us.
On the draw line.
We got 5,500 watching right now, and we are 700 likes away from 4,000 likes. Keep smooshing that like button. We are only 700 likes away from 4,000 likes already, so thank you all so much for all of your incredible support. Panzerfaust. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. That's really hilarious, and I love it. I think it was like 110 bucks, but well worth it.
Just west of Weatherford is Clinton, just west, at 32 there.
Never underestimate a blip.
It's wild.
You want to know my favorite part about everything right now is that, like, if we can get a storm to fire just west of 35 in southern Kansas, well, even just in general, that general vicinity, I love the fact that we've got 2 radars super close to it.
Yeah, I've got bands pulled up where you can clearly see the draw line on there.
Yeah, it looks like it's right over Vance and kind of extends down towards Fairview and all that.
Yeah, I'm almost in Thomas.
Everybody send happy birthdays to Natasha in chat. Good old potato masher. William, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, William. We are only $100 away from our daily chase cost goal already. I love it. Only $100.
You have like 7 or 8 towers trying to go up right now.
You sure it's not 6 or 7 towers going up?
Yeah, 6, 7.
It's happening. What do you guys think? You think we should transition to the wireless mics at some point? I've got them all charged up, and we've got 4 of them ready. Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, I gotta turn scan on.
Scan on.
Oh, it was on. Okay, cool.
Scan on.
this little bit of cumulus that we've had southwest of Enid is starting to kind of shrink and dissipate here.
My glasses need a good wiping. Teresa, if I said that right, thank you so much for your super chat. Alright, hopefully I wiped.
Sorry, Jaden, I'm heading over.
Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better. I like the sunglasses a little bit better. It also kind of helps shield me from the glass instead of getting it all over my face. What is dusty over there?
Was that for me?
PDS wiping, yes.
Chad, if you're talking to me, when you turn right into the Brahms, just come all the way down the road. I'm sitting at the dead end.
Bobby, sorry for the delay.
You're good. Yeah, just keep going like past the sign. You should see me when you turn right. Just look like all the way to your north. And I'm hiding back here.
I might go through the drive-thru real quick.
I was the only car in the drive-thru when I pulled in. I was shocked. Like, usually you have to wait hours at Brahms. So.
Yeah, it is shocking. Oh, all right. 1 second.
Did the Norman launch or sounding pop up yet?
Alright, so we're continuing southbound right now on 35.
I was getting gas and talked briefly with some of the people at the Loves here in Guthrie, north side, because I wanted to gather some intelligence on what they thought. But has anybody else looked at the soundings?
Norman has not posted an 18Z yet. What are up with these soundings? This one little cumulus I was just watching was corkscrewing.
Yeah, there's only one other day I've seen that happen.
Joplin and May 3rd, 99. And Truman, Minnesota. It's only happened 3 times.
And random weak stovepipe in Truman, Minnesota.
Actually, I saw this on Tuscaloosa.
Everybody's trolling right now, chat. Make sure you guys go check out the Discovery trailer too. Sorry, I know today definitely is not been.
1925 Tri-State tornado was a pretty common thing then.
I remember seeing that day. There were quite a few corkscrews in the morning.
Man, I just can't believe it's been 101 years since I've seen that outbreak. Like, isn't that wild? It's just been so long.
I know. Things were a lot different then too. I never thought it would change that much in just 100 years.
what's going to happen today? There's going to be some cold core tornado in Manitoba.
And Canada goes off.
IMD for Oklahoma, all the way down to Wichita Falls.
Big old MD, 60% watch prop.
A big old what?
You know.
You don't know. Wow, they're saying the severe thunderstorms are expected across north central Oklahoma.
Look at it, huge. I thought it looked pretty strong up there, so shocked me.
Within this environment, supercell wind profiles will support severe storms capable of very large hail, tornadoes, and damaging wind gusts. This is most likely across north central Oklahoma this evening. They think that initiation anywhere from the Red River towards central Oklahoma is seeming to be probable, or attempts. Excuse me. Wow, that was horrible. 1 or 2 attempts at convective initiation anywhere from near the Red River towards central Oklahoma in the 22 to 2Z time frame. While this risk is conditional, the environment will be very supportive of very large hail, a tornado or 2, and severe gusts. Nick, thank you so much for your cash.
I don't know about you guys, but I can't believe they don't have a SIG 2 across the whole tri line today. I just find that baffling, looking at the profiles.
Yeah, it's pretty, I mean, this is conditionally about as, I mean, I don't want to say, obviously you can have more potent environments, but I mean, it's pretty upper echelon. So if this isn't a SIG 2, I don't know, it might be impossible to ever get a SIG 3 because this is a pretty wild environment to just have one EF2 tornado per 5 tornadoes.
It's kind of, I mean, this environment.
Batman, thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, DL did an incredible job intercepting.
I don't know what it's going to take to get the SIG 2.
Solaris, thank you so much for your super chat as well. And Brian, thank you for yours. I'm trying to keep up, but chat's moving way too fast for me.
I would think, I mean, you don't do a SIG 2 for a dryline day like today, then I don't really understand how you do a SIG 2 for something like the Midwest last week. I mean, the environment down here is, I would say, more favorable for violent tornadoes than it was up there.
Oh, 100%.
You're sneaky.
Man, I'm trying to remember the Cole tornado. Was the South Chapel Jet in the big something?
No, I don't think anyone's ever going to answer that question. That is a secret. I'm just dying over here. Yes, Cody, please continue asking that all day long. I don't think you're ever getting an answer, bro.
All those ass range.
what is this car doing, or this vehicle doing in front of us? This box truck is all over the place.
This little bit of cumulus cloud down here just keeps towering up now. Like the tower, it's so tiny, but it keeps towering.
Upper level wave is right on that dry line.
So give it another hour and a half to 2 hours, and poo-poo's gonna hit the fan. If it hits the fan, we'll all be sitting in the middle, not able to do.
Yeah, we pulled off. Just gonna get in this Lutz, wherever this Lutz is. Actually, George, is that you?
What?
No, that's right. Just kidding. We don't even...
Redman, you see that one tower that is trying to freaking skyrocket up?
I'm not sure.
Alright guys,
Should
give me
be
one
about
sec.
in front of you. It's probably the one I've been watching. It's like right in front of me. I got it on the screen there. It doesn't look good at all now. Well, I never did, but you know, it's the little tiny thing is trying to tower up every now and then.
Kind of crapping right now, but that was the first real attempt to shoot up.
Oh yeah, it was shooting up. There's just not enough here to work with. The new MD mentions that the convective temperatures are likely going to be reached, especially down in southern Oklahoma too. So, wouldn't be shocked if things start rocking and rolling at some point.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to set up settings right now. Trying to get this stuff all sorted now, that way once we do go live and all that with the remote mics, that it won't be too much of an issue.
See something well off to the southwest, trying to go up.
So Q way out west of Childress or southwest of Childress. I thought maybe those could be a player later if they move east.
Good little cute field over there by Childress.
So bear with me.
That one is trying to make the tower up.
We're over by Wellington now, but I don't know if we'll stop here or not.
Just south of Weatherford.
So it has no help around it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can see it. It's really sharp and going up, but yeah.
I would say strong 850s to kind of keep it in that favored zone of forcing right there. To help it.
like it's drifting north and east a little bit.
Yeah, at the moment it is. I don't know if it's gonna actually go or not, but it wants to. I'm in a good position to turn around on it if it does.
Sorry again, guys. I'm trying to get this
Some
set up
really
real
skinny
fast.
towers with some nice vertical growth on the dry line to the west of Tatawa.
Stage Triple R is so weird to me. It tries to fire a bliff south of Wichita, but then just doesn't fire anything up here, which I don't know if I buy.
I don't know either, but then fires that stupid chonker all the way down south.
He said stupid
It
chunk.
didn't have a blip down there until 7 o'clock, which I just don't believe that either. I think it'd be earlier.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe any of it.
It would be interesting to watch, but the 18Z Lamont sound thing. You got some very dry mid levels in that 18Z sounding. Now, I would assume that with the triple point coming in, you will get explosive development still, but that is something to kind of see how dry that is.
Yeah, we're gonna try and make an official decision within the next 15 minutes, so that we can still get to Chickasha in 2 hours. So.
I was telling Ben earlier, is like all the models that showed that convection down there always showed that robust one with a big rust split getting shot off to the north.
Right.
There's definitely something to the dry air, because if you do look at Triple R soundings at about 23Z, your moist layer is much better down south.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. Dude, our apartments could just get screwed with it.
There, that tower's trying to get it, but there, I got my answer.
Alright, guys, we're almost set up. Apparently one of my transmitters just doesn't want to link. So right now, while I'm trying to get all this set up right now, I'm gonna keep driving south for the time
I think
being,
anything is gonna get slapped there because it's a left
so we
split,
can
so
watch
there's
how things are going to evolve through the day.
Well, if the models trend, or if the storms form further north, more in central Oklahoma.
The storm trend is a little further north. I'm gonna have to go rescue my pets from my apartment.
Hey, just looking at the soundings, that dry air and train, that could be a big problem further north.
everything is finally set up now. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, so far it's turned into a day of me driving back and forth. But it's been fun. It's nice.
And I've just been sitting, staying patient.
Alright, there's that.
Yeah, well, I started to lean a little bit north, and now I'm starting to lean a little bit more south, maybe. I don't know.
Lean with it, roll with it, lean with it, roll with it.
Because why not?
My hood looks like it wants to eat.
For another run, but time's ticking.
I mean, at least for myself, my plan is for Kansas, but just for the time being, I'll probably cross into Oklahoma. Just for the sake of keeping all options in play.
Got another attempt to the west right now.
Salty Dog, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
I mean, it's going to have to change drastically over here, I think, because, like, I'm over here at it, there's just not enough cumulus. We do not have enough cumulus over here. When that wind hits, that's when that queue's going to start going nuts.
I was gonna say it's just not time yet.
These surface winds are wild right now.
Yeah, that the west one is trying
Kevin, big old W's for Kevin. Thank you for your PayPal donation.
Just trying to go nuclear right
Good
now.
to see you, buddy. Hopefully we see you near a tornado.
I'd say there's just no...
I'm not gonna lie, Kevin. I was totally confused when I met you. I didn't realize that was you until I was walking away, if I'm gonna be real. I didn't realize it was you until I turned around, walked away, got back in the car, processed what was said to me, and then I looked at your license plate, and I was like, Summit County in Ohio. Now it makes sense. I still think my target area is going to be right along the border here, though. I really do.
So, I mean, that could go probably quicker than it's going to go here. But yeah, just looking up Buffalo north and east, I can tell there's more up there. You guys can probably see some of that.
Arkansas should be fine. I wouldn't worry about Arkansas tonight, no. Let me see here. We got almost 5,000 watching still. 4,600, excuse me. We're 400 likes away. 400 likes away from hitting 4,000 likes. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Today was because Steve, thank you for your super chat. Today was a weird day with streaming issues to start, so that kind of messed with us in the algorithm today, but thank you guys all so much for being here today. Is the first Loves in Oklahoma that one in Perry?
No, there's one like 20.
Likes are indeed free. I do have to say, looking at the parameters, right now I show convective inhibition at -2. Adam, thank you for gifting a membership. I'm honestly just like astounded at the lack of convective inhibition right now.
Just being shy.
Dry line is pushed through over here in Canton. Right over.
Alright, so for the time being right now, we're going to meander into northern Oklahoma just a smidge. Just to play it safe. I still think so. Personally, guys, if I can get the scene to switch here, personally, I still think the area of most interest, in my opinion, is going to be the area of...
God, it's like a freaking hurricane where I'm sitting.
Right along the border, right along the Oklahoma-Kansas border, that's what's got my attention the most right now. I think that's going to be the area that we really need to watch, and hopefully in southern Kansas. But there is the risk for stuff to fire down in Oklahoma, so we're going to go a little bit further south, and just to keep that in play. I still think we're going to end up in Kansas, but I want to go south just to play it safe. Just a little ways. We're not going to go far, just a few miles into Oklahoma.
Feeling a dry air.
I have 87 degrees right now.
Yeah, I still got 91.
What do you guys think? You think it's going to be Kansas or Oklahoma today? Let's hear it in chat. Where do you guys think it's going to be? We are literally about to cross into Oklahoma like right now. Bro, that's exactly why it wasn't charging. Personally, I think Kansas. I would agree with that. I still think Kansas, personally. But I'm trying to keep both options in play, and if there is a rest area up here, I'm so stopping to take a leak. Kansas-Lahoma, I like that. Alright guys, we're 200 likes away from 4,000 likes already. 200 likes from 4,000. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh yeah. It's like they say, ain't no love in Oklahoma. Just the whistle of a long black train. Pee before I flee, that is a valid assessment. Very valid. It looks like a tornado day out today, though, guys. It definitely looks like a tornado day. Feels that way, at least. Audio check, 1, 2, audio check, 1, 2. Hello. Alright, I'm just trying to test my mics before too long on these things. I want to make sure that they're running at about normal, for the most part at least. Woo! Okay, that's about right. I want to up it, maybe. Woo! That's about perfect. Alright. Alright guys, sorry, I was testing out the wireless mics, that way we got it the way we need it. I think we're gonna go to that, we'll go over to that Loves. Is it the Loves? I don't know. It's somewhere around here. I thought there would have been a rest area by now, honestly, but clearly I'm wrong. He's okay, you're okay, everybody's okay. Hey, Amanda. Gatorade bottle time? No, I can manage to wait. I can definitely wait. No bottle out the window? Yeah, well, when you got an HC, you can just hang it out the window. You're right, you're right. And if anything, if it ever gets bad enough, I just pull over on the side of the road. It don't bother me. When you gotta go, guys, you gotta go. Like, there's no arguing with it. Oh, perfect. Rest area in 1 mile. Now we're talking.
Elk City is definitely pretty dry right now. It is 91 over 18.
Sounds pretty moist. Pretty moist. Alright, we're gonna swing into the rest area real quick. Found me a rest area. Just wanted to advise everybody 10-100 is about to be in progress. Look at that beautiful.
Oh, nice. Copy that. Let's just hope it doesn't turn into a 2139.
Now that's just a scary thought. We shouldn't joke about that.
I want to see 69.72.
Top one game, so you're 37,800 yourself. Or 2319.
With a sock? Alright guys, I'm gonna run inside and go take a leak. I'm sorry, but you guys can't come with me. Unfortunately. Actually, probably fortunately. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. What up, bird? Square up, little bro. Alright.
Hey, with all this freaking wind.
Pediatric stretch feels good. Alright, auto scene switcher on.
It's not so bad now. I'm driving back north again. The wind's behind me. It's been pushing me pretty good. But after seeing what I'm seeing here, I'll probably turn around and drive south again. That's all right. Seeing something good. I can't really see much, like, contrast. It's kind of crappy. I faintly see some stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not really seeing anything. That's why I think I'm going to drive south. I wasn't really seeing anything either until I took the eye patch off. Yeah, it's awfully dark. It is very difficult to see much. See. The 20Z sounding just came out. It looks pretty. Let's just say there's still a pretty stout cap and a dry air problem down there as well. I might just go fishing. I did just buy another fishing pole. Should try that out.
I'm going fishing with Gage Shaw here. We're just gonna give up on the chase.
Yes, that's the spirit. Well, the queues like down to the west are like evaporating.
Yeah, they're gonna start to get a little more agitated. Probably, but it's not an encouraging sign to see the bubblers are not really bubbling up to the west right now. If we're gonna get over that retreating dry line before too long, then it's gonna, not be a good look for those, because we need those bubblers to sit there, sustain, get a storm to sit there and sustain itself.
There's one patch of kind of decent cumulus up here near, looks like not too far from the radar side here, the Vance radar, probably between me and there, south of the radar side. So keep an eye on that. At least there is that. If that starts to get agitated, then that could do something. But other than that, I mean, visual-wise, there's not a whole lot around here to start with in the first place. So, yeah. I just think it'll probably go nuts when our wave comes in. Yeah, maybe. Not buying that either, though. But it could, definitely could. We'll see what happens.
Alright guys, bear with me. I gotta get the link for this real quick so I can post it on my socials as I do a quick update for my socials, and then we are so game.
Yeah, I kind of like that to the southwest. A little bit clustered queue there.
Gotta get in the game. That is not what I was doing. Is it in photos? No? Where'd it go? Help! Alright guys, bear with me here for a second, and I think we're gonna get rolling here in a hot second. Make sure that's all posting or getting posted. I'm still getting used to the whole iPhone stuff. I'm not an iPhone person by any means, so when getting it done, it takes me a second to get through everything. You having fun yet?
It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know if the dry line's still creeping east or if it's like...
I'm just enjoying the weather. I had to do all that when I got home. The yard was super long, and then I found a wiring issue in my junction box at the house. So it's just always something.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, sorry to catch you off guard like that, brother.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, and then like you told me who you were, and it didn't connect with me, and then I got back to the car and I was like, wait a second. You're fine, no worries though.
Figured I'd catch you eventually out here.
Oh yeah. You gonna spend a lot of time out here now?
A couple days, so pledge 3, tomorrow's not looking so hot,
No, it's not. I already scheduled my safe flight appointment for tomorrow, so
Did you really?
yeah. We'll see.
I mean, I targeted Oregon, so she taught me well.
Yeah. Well, you learn every day you get to be out here is a lesson.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. I'm still probably going to go further south, but that's just to keep things in play in case stuff well south goes.
Yeah. I think I'm going to stay here and rest.
Whoop. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I still, this area I like the most, but I want to keep both options in play. So we'll see what happens.
Temperature's right. Dew point's right.
Yeah, we've got a fairly decent spread too. And it looks like something's trying to pop on radar too.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Just to the north.
Yep.
I don't know if that's the right radar site or not.
What radar are you at?
I mean, Wichita, you can use Wichita or the KVNX, but Wichita is the one that caught the bubble. Hoping I didn't just slap myself with a copyright strike. There we go.
Hey, that's sensitive.
I think it's got to be 7 seconds or more. So I think I'm all right, but I was trying to add something to Instagram, and then it played the Ain't No Love in Oklahoma from Luke Combs, and that might have got me, but we'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, like I said, I didn't want to bother you. I just wanted to, meet you. And,
Oh, yeah, of course. No, I appreciate it.
it's an honor to meet you, and I think you do great work. And
Well, it's not. Thank you for all your support.
you got it.
It's awesome just to be out here, and now today that whole the Discovery show trailer came out, so that was cool to see. They sent it to me yesterday, but they finally released it today, so that's going to be fun to see. And it's such a cool experience. I grew up watching Storm Chasers on Discovery. Now I'm a part of my generation's version of it.
Yeah.
So it feels full.
I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of envious, because they didn't have anything like this when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, it was just that, honestly, the technological boom that happened in, like, the early 2000s to now, like, just made all of this possible.
Brandon, I'm telling you, I know you've got my email about my history and everything.
Yeah.
But that one in 85, I'm telling you, was within football field of my brother's house. I was on the outer fringe of it. I've never seen a cloud on the ground. It was a black.
Yep.
It was an F5. They never had one that far east.
You never forget those things. The whole thing that got me tipped off was when I was a kid, I was terrified of storms. And back in 97, I was at my great-grandma's nursing home, because we always used to go there after school, and my mom pretty much took care of her. And we were there, and there was an F1 that happened across the street, and I just remember how insane it was. Like, the winds were crazy. I never saw it, but the winds were insane, and I was like, this is just what an experience. And then after that, it turned into the curiosity side of it, and then from that point further, yeah, now, like, by the grace of God, it turned into a career. Like, yeah, go ahead. What is it? Oh, the DJI one? Which, what action camera is it? What number?
6.
Okay, the 6 is good. You can control it on your phone, too.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. Yeah, it was a little upside down. Oh. Did it have a timer on it?
Sorry about that.
No, it's all right.
Second, though. It wasn't 30 seconds.
It works. It works.
Yeah, thanks for stopping. And, I just wanted to say hello and introduce myself to you.
Well, I'm glad it was able to happen. I mean, it was quite honestly an act of God in itself, because I just felt it on my heart to stop and check on cars today, and you just happened to be the second one, and I was like, that's why I was so confused, because I was like, you said my name, I shook your hand, And like I heard you say your name, but it didn't like connect with me until I walked away. And then I'm like, wait a second. And then my mind's like, we're in Kansas right now. So.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I was surprised that I had taken the path that you took. I mean, what were the chances?
It's all an act of God.
It really is, man. I was surprised. It was an honor to meet you.
Yep.
Thanks for stopping.
Thank you for all your support. I couldn't be out here without it. All right, well, we'll see you later. Hopefully we'll see you next to a tube, though.
That'd be great.
Yeah, and have you seen your first one, like, out here yet?
No, you know, I lived in Indiana.
Right.
Okay, and the last one I saw, it dropped right in the cornfield across the street from my house.
Yeah.
I mean, it just slowly progressed and just dropped beautifully. I mean, it was just a thing of beauty.
Right.
And it just took off in the cornfield up in the woods, and that was it. Didn't hurt anything.
Those are the best. Those are easily the best. They're my favorite. I mean, I hate seeing any sort of damage, but I just restocked my medical kit and all that. That way I've got that stuff if I need it, you know.
The cows were smart enough to run the other direction.
That's always good.
They seem to know.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Well, we'll catch you around at some point today, I'm sure. Be safe. Good luck.
All right, same to you.
Thank you. All right, guys. So those of you that don't know, those of you that didn't know, actually, let me turn that off. Let me turn that on. So Kevin, I'm gonna feel horrible if I brutalize your name, Kevin Biro, or you can fix that if I screwed it up. But Kevin's a longtime supporter and a big contributor here. He's always very generous about sending PayPal donations and all that. Great guy. You know, him and I have talked on and off outside of chasing. He sent me emails back and forth, and I didn't know. He told me he was wanted to chase and see how things go and really experience weather, and he's been studying up on his own. And he was the one that I pulled up the second car I went to stop to help. He was the guy that was there, and that was just, you know, what a coincidence, an act of God in itself. But so great to meet him and chat with them, of course. Like anything, I treat everybody out here like they're my equals. So, well, at least it looks like stuff is starting to rip down the line.
I can see that tower at the south end of that line, I guess. I can see it from here.
Well, I was meaning that more as in, like, storms are beginning to initiate from north to south, like that stuff near Salina. It's as far south as Newton, just due south of McPherson.
Yeah, I see the one south of McPherson. That's the one I'm seeing way off from way down here. McPherson still has the best car wash ever.
Oh yeah, that place definitely does have an incredible car wash.
Yeah, I've been to McPherson quite a few times. Where's McPherson at? I don't know. Must be near Dubucus.
One of these days, my chat is just going to find you guys and go all Liam Neeson on you guys.
Good, Dubucus. Is that down near Killian? There it is.
Man, I'll tell you what, that dry line is really starting to push east. I don't know, well, it's not really pushing east, but it looks like it's getting more defined on radar. Like, it's a thick band of green now.
It's getting thick.
Thick with two C's.
Like that Q field southwest of Lyme on the Red River.
getting thick with 3 Qs.
We're just gonna go down to the next Loves and then we'll figure it out.
I don't know. Yeah. Might see if I can find some frogs.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No frogs. Please. Time to take a peek at Mezzo and see how things look. Why is it that people like are dying to get past me and then as soon as they get beside me they slow down? It just drives me insane. It's very dubious of them. Man, I don't know. Honestly, part of me is considering just blasting south towards Lawton.
Well, I'm split between just saying screw it and doing that, or going north all the way with the Wichita.
I mean, it looks like there's a little dry line bulge punching in southern Kansas, and that's what really gets my attention.
Yeah, you have the one supercell, looks like over Wichita is going to try and go, but that's just a little bit too far north for my liking. And then the cumulus field in southern Kansas, northern Oklahoma along the dry line looks pretty bleak to me at the moment. So I'm edging south, keeping everything in play. But if I want to get on a storm right away, I do think that one going up on satellite just ahead of the kind of the, I guess, cold frontier area by, I think that's Wichita, probably has a decent chance in the short term to get rooted and put down a couple tornadoes before the line eats it.
Yeah, I'm going to stop at the next Loves, top off on gas, assess, and figure out what I want to do. Have a blip going up over Wellington. I think whether I like it or not, I'm just going to stick with my gut and head back north.
Can't just seem to shake you, Brandon.
I mean, yeah. Some days.
Good afternoon, Jed. Good afternoon.
I do just like that cell trying to bubble near Wellington. I don't know if it will. If not, you've got storm blowing up literally on the north side of Wichita right now.
Yeah, we haven't even plugged into our GPS right now.
Yeah, that one, like I said, that one by Wichita is interesting. I just look at what's stopping me from going for it, and I just don't see it being discrete for overly a long time. I could be totally mistaken, and discrete mode could be, last longer than my forecast up there. In that case, I'll be crying tonight. But just what my gut's going with.
Well, you always want to trust your gut.
So got to give our shows a little daylight, so.
I definitely see a lot of bubbling cumulus to my north right now, and if that stuff is starting to go over by Wichita, then I guarantee this stuff near Wellington's about to go too. And it's just hard for me to ignore my gut. My gut's been telling me it's going to be along the Kansas-Oklahoma border, so I could be wrong. It could end up it's spectacular down in southwest Oklahoma, but
It's more and more huge popping in the southwest, liking it more and more.
We'll go to that Casey's up the road a bit.
I'd still rather something like pop like this west here, whatever, just kind of hang around heated, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, that would definitely be the preference.
Yeah, but I'm near there, and it's just not doing it.
I just personally, if I can see this storm go up over Wellington, that's going to be it for me. That's where I've been targeting this whole time. And I see a lot of bubbling cumulus up ahead to my north and west, so I just like the way it looks up here. I still think if anything goes up on the dry line in Oklahoma, it's going to be a freaking nuke, so I definitely see it down there. Yeah, the Wellington cell is trying to organize. Very slowly, but it's trying. So at least at this point, guys, I'm just sticking with my gut. I'm sticking with my gut. We'll see what it does. Is my gut gonna be right? I don't know. But we'll only know by trying. So we are headed back to Kansas. Headed back to the great old state of Kansas. Come on. I'd love to see that Wellington storm just nuke. Just go plumb wild, as Mr. Y'all says. There's a Casey's coming up. We'll go swing into that Casey's real quick, top off, and make our final call here. I am dedicating north here, though. That is what my gut is telling me, so that's what we're doing. northbound. There's a lot of, if you see in front of us, there's a lot of bubbling cumulus, like, running into each other.
Alright, me and Scott have collectively agreed on going north.
I see a lot of agitated cumulus starting to bubble off to my west-northwest now, too. Alright guys, we're gonna go run into Casey's real quick, top
You
off.
guys see the new Discovery trailer that came out? Oh, it looks nice.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the show. I wish I would have been able to see more of it. I've been seeing snippets when we were doing our interviews, but oh man, I'm excited for it.
We may never be able to get across this 4 lanes, Scott. It's a good thing we left when we did, I think.
Alright.
Of course, the only semi this entire time has taken a left-hand turn into this place.
Yep. Yeah, if it keeps up like this, I might just turn right and go flip a U-ey.
When that light turns red, I bet we'll have some time.
Oh,
He's going to give you some time to get across, I think. That's why he parks so far back.
I think he's gonna let me. No, he's not gonna let me go. That's it. You know what? I give up. I give up. I'm just gonna go make a U-turn.
I was going to say, no, Jaden, it opened up just now.
Oh!
Yeah, the reason north is because the latest issue.
Yep.
miss it.
Yep. See you guys.
Miss it by 1 minute.
I'm coming for you. All right. Phone just went off for something. I am hopping across. That dry line is getting so well defined. Yeah, that Wellington one is falling apart at this point. So what we're watching for is any agitated cumulus off to the west, which we can see. You got that Wichita storm, but that looks messy, honestly. That's not my favorite storm right now. At least on the latest scan. That's not my target, by the way, guys. I am not racing north to get to that Wichita storm. That is not what I'm planning to go after here. Hello? Oh, I got some big time bubblers I see off to the west now.
Yeah, I got that eye, that one room. You see that, Scott? Just, west northwest of us there.
The front's starting to unzip there. Hopefully on these upper level forcings and fringing on their dry lines.
Yeah, it's gotta be. There's so many towers I see trying to build right now.
Yep, I see it, Jaden. Yeah, there are. I'm all hyped up now, guys.
West, northwest of you guys? I don't see anything.
Oh, I see plenty of towers trying to go up. Literally. So I'd say it's more west-northwest, yeah. Even some northwest.
It's probably at your 1030 if you're facing due north.
Yeah, like I see a lot of towers trying to go up, but these attempts are going to fail until they get some more girth to them, where you get multiple towers crashing into each other.
Because all I've got, as far as like down here in Oklahoma, they're just like dumb little cumulus clouds, and they're just not going to do anything. That's rude. What did those cumulus clouds ever do to you?
Yeah, I mean, from my perspective, I don't think there's anything that's explosive enough to develop a supercell yet. Maybe a tower blowing up to my due west, because it looks like there may be one due west to me that's got some more width to it. But it's going to take, these cumulus clusters together.
That's exactly what it did, Jaden. That's what it did to me. It did nothing, and that's why I'm back.
You see the cumulus just south of the Kansas border that basically evaporated, and you can tell that's the area between I-40 and the Kansas border is the area that has all that cap. And then south of I-40 pretty uncapped, and then north of I-40 or north of Kansas border uncapped. So I think if we get a storm, I think it'll go up right there west of Wellington or somewhere in there.
I definitely agree with you, Ben. But you need to put that on a shirt, dude. You need to put like a little sad-looking cumulus cloud on a shirt of just a little pink bubble or caption that says "Dumb Little Q."
Dumb little Q. That's so mean. Why are people so mean?
I think you should put a marker on Life 360 where the cumulus fails.
Yes, you need to. Yes.
Too many markers to count.
Yeah, but I just gotta say, man, these photographs up here in southern Kansas they actually look very similar to an Andover.
There we go, Ben.
Paula,
Sure,
Kevin, Matthew.
Yeah, that's what I like
Thank
to
you
hear.
for your PayPal donations.
I think extreme 0 to 1 and 0 to 3 shear with not a ton of bulk shear. So your storms are going to be not too quickly moving, and your tornadoes are going to be very, very deviant, I think.
I was gonna say, I literally don't know what to believe out of any of you guys anymore. Because it's always Joplin or Moore or whatever, Andover now. I never know when you're being serious or when you're rage baiting. So I just don't believe any of it anymore.
I personally am dead serious with today being a 4/19/23 and 4/29/22 hybrid comparison. I'm not trying to compare it. I'm not trying to say like Andover's going to happen. I'm just saying that the wind shear is very similar. The photographs are similar, so I'd expect the storms to look similar, the tornado to look similar. But I think Andover obviously was a much different trough ejection, but maybe not actually, kind of similar.
So it's a lot like it did back when that Apalachicola, Florida waterspout happened out there in the Apalachicola Bay, and then another one happened. I could see that happening again today.
I'm inclined to believe you on that one, Ben and Brandon. I mean, it just looks like a very potent 4/23/26 day. If you guys remember the tornadoes that happened on that day.
Oh yeah, it's like that kind of day's like the 5/24/16, but of the east of I-35.
Yeah, that day was very similar to 4/23/26 as well.
Yeah, I wasn't dogging on you, Ben, or anything, but everybody just randomly will spout off days after the Petrowski statement, and now I'm like, I don't know if you guys are trolling or if you're actually serious. I can tell you at least, as I'm driving north, off to my almost due west, there's a lot more cumulus building together right now.
Yeah, I was pretty split on both, but satellite says go north, so I know better than to go with satellite.
Satellite's telling me to keep an eye near Altus, is what it's telling me.
I was about to say, we just got done looking at ops, satellite, and we are continuing south at the moment. I don't love the fact that all of the CI attempts on the Oklahoma-Kansas border are greatly struggling, and if anything, dissipating. We're continuing to hedge southward at the moment.
I love it, Connor. That's what I normally do. Just like back and forth. Like, I don't know how I'm still sitting in one spot.
I might just go west where it's dry. Yeah, I'm gonna go sit in the Kingfisher and give myself the option to bail due south if needed, because look at even the newest HRRR, like it might fire late, but it's getting pretty set on that Chickasha Lawton area lighting up, and if that happens, it's not, one, you're either gonna get wild tornadoes down there, but two, you're also probably gonna get an Oklahoma City hailer. You're right, Connor, about the updrafts dissipating. I just think the Q field is more stout.
Also, for note, it is 4/21.
There is quite a bit of capping still just south of the Kansas border.
Actually, 4/22.
I'm starting to see a slight trend towards just a little bit more in the way of cumulus down there towards the Red River.
I'm just saying, if something does blow up and sustain itself along the Kansas-Oklahoma border, it's go time.
It most certainly is. It's a hard choice, for sure. I mean, I think, honestly, looking at, I don't even know. I'll just go south. I'm finally making an actual decision. I'll live with it now.
Oh, we're not we're like 55% north, but it's like so close. We're not overly confident in either one. Committing south as well. Feel better. At this point, I've been driving around so long in central Oklahoma that I don't want to drive to either of them. I just want it to happen here because I'm tired of driving. I'm not even joking. I don't want to have to drive to anything at this point.
Yeah, we can be in Lawton at 6:30, which I think will be about perfect timing.
Yeah, that would be good. I think anything that forms will probably be between the 6 and 7 time frame and really get matured by 8. You're just running into, about an hour until the sun goes down, but that should be more than enough time. And if anything does form down there, you have no question about whether or not it's going to be discrete.
Yeah, it's kind of just even accepted in my own terms that if I don't have daylight, I don't have daylight. But if there's still a storm, it's going to be ripping at night anyway.
I really think that if something at work goes, it'll be rooted by 7 o'clock and producing tornadoes.
Yeah, I agree. I think the triple R is probably on a storm going and rooting. It's just late. I'll sleep on that little cluster going up by Altus right now because that would be where it comes from, if I had to guess. Yeah, they're like kind of near Vernon too. If you look, there is some cirrus down there, but if you can see a cluster down there. My main worry north is just the dry air aloft, but it's hard. Got a little bit more forcing up north, maybe, to counteract that, but it's close.
The thing that's really drove me is there's literally 69, 70 dew points pooling in southwest Oklahoma right now. And if that CU fuel on the Kansas-Oklahoma border was like increasing right now instead of withering away, I would be going north. But if the satellite's going to look the same, I just like the way the moisture's pooling down there in South Oklahoma.
No, I definitely don't blame you there. I definitely think both targets have a lot of good potential today. Honestly, I don't think either target's going to be wrong.
We'll know after a while. Could be both targets are wrong. I don't know. I'm still actively going back and forth. I committed north, and as I got to my north-south option here, I'm driving back south because I do like that bubbling that keeps going on around Altus is increasing. So now I'm going.
My love is in chat. Hello.
Oh, hi, Connor.
Yeah, honestly, for me, I'm watching this cumulus all converging together and really getting bubbling off to my west-northwest. It's gotten a lot better in the last half hour, so my confidence is definitely getting a lot better up here. But, I mean, if I still wanted to go down to Lawton, I can get there by 7.
Hey, Scott, I'm stopping at 180. Exit 180 up here.
Bobby, I was actually thinking the same thing.
I'm looking at weather-wise right now, and we are like evenly all spread out right now. If you look at me and Corey and Jaden and that's Adam, just we form a square.
Yeah, you guys got a nice little square going on there. I actually know what's going to happen today. I didn't want to tell you guys, but I know exactly what's going to happen. Connor, Jordan, and them are going to go south. We're going to go north up here. And then what's going to happen is, in about 2 hours, all of us are going to reverse course, and then we're going to get stuck between both targets, and nobody scores today.
Well, basically, I feel like that's already in the process of happening, and that's why I've got to commit to one or the other.
Just in time for all of us to get dinner in OKC at 8 o'clock while there's tornadoes going on in both targets.
Hit the casino.
And then we can all get hit by the OKC left split that drops baseballs.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, I'm just dedicating myself to the north target, and I'm going to focus on it. And if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I don't see any reason it won't.
decision I'm making right now on the southern target. I will sit with my decision.
You know, disagree. What just happened? Sorry, something just refreshed. We could disagree on targets or whatever, but at some point, we've got to just lock into whatever we decide and focus on that. Otherwise, it's just, you're going to screw up the day by your lack of ability to make a decision. Whether it's right or wrong, you have to at least make one.
I don't think it's much of disagreeing on anybody's decision. I think it kind of just comes down to personal preference and what you like more, honestly. So, yeah, if I could split myself in two and put one of me down there in Lawton right now, another one to the north, I would love that. But one thing that I'm looking at satellite too that concerns me with the southern plays, you have that mid-level Cirrus starting to work in.
Yeah, I don't think, again, I think I probably worded that poorly, Jordan, but yeah, that's my whole point. It's just at the end of the day, we've got to lock into our target and stay focused on that, and not, once you lock in, just stop second guessing it and stay focused on it and ensure your success for that target if it's going to go the way you plan.
Yeah, I don't know how much that Cirrus is going to matter just because we're already at peak heating and it's been cooking all day, but I know that can always throw a wrench in things. I remember the day before Lake City last year, I think that some subtle Cirrus messed it up.
And I'll just go ahead and say this now, not saying for anybody to change channels now or anything like that. Well, once the party gets started, we'll go TAC 1 north option, TAC 2 south.
10-4, Robert Ducky. Can I have TAC 3 in the middle?
Yes, you can have TAC 3, Red Man.
Yay!
You can talk to yourself on both radios.
That's what I'm thinking.
Run, I will die if I go to TAC 3 and I hear you talking to yourself.
Redman, do you have a copy? Yes, this is Redman. How can I assist you? Well, Redman, I'm not sure what Redman's going to do, but Redman thinks this. Well, Redman, I disagree with what Redman thinks, but Redman is still trying to figure it out.
Yes, that is exactly pretty much how it would be going. But no, seriously, I'm just so tired of trying to figure it out. You know, and it's become pretty clear to me that there's not going to be a clear figuring it out at this time. So I'm just going to go south.
Yep, I am just dedicating north, and it just gets to that point. You just got to make that decision and be like, all right, I'm doing it.
Who's where? I know Copic, you're north, and we're right now north. Is everybody else south other than us and Freddie? Or Scott, too? Scott's up here?
And Scott are north.
Yeah, okay. So it's pretty split.
Time being, I'm going to Kingfisher, so I'm just going to do west at the moment.
I'm just sitting like just north of you guys, Storm Runner at the exit up. I'm going to pull off and just really give things a good look. And we don't need to, we have no reason to fly north right now, so we're just sitting here.
Oh my goodness, guys.
It's so hard, it's so hard. I do like the defluence at 500 millibars up here on the border. But you have to get 300 millibar defluence everywhere.
I just entered Kingfisher County from the north myself.
Last time I was in Kingfisher was that day that the storms were just stupid and traffic was ridiculous. I don't even know what day it was, and that probably doesn't help anybody figure out what day that was because that's every time.
I'm officially south of Kingfisher. I moved.
Did you say you've moved? Alright guys, where's everybody watching from?
Look at El Reno.
Yep, let's just call it right now, Corey. Let's go to the home 2 right now.
You home 2 come to.
Yeah, last time I just called it. Greensburg happened.
I blame Jared for that one.
That's all.
I just wanted to make sure you were still listening in.
Jared. He went to Jared. That would have been a while. Right now.
I see Alex is up here too. Should have just gave Alex your handheld today, Freddie.
Yeah, I thought about that after getting down here. I was like, wait a second. I could have just given him the handheld.
Yeah, it happens.
You see, I barely even remember to take it with me myself.
Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. That's why I'm so grateful for the car radio. Don't have to worry about forgetting it. It's just always in here.
I didn't realize I'd like this car radio as much as I do. Aren't they nice? As nice as you. Aww. Got company, Scott. Who is that? I do not know. Pommel?
Why? I pass this guy and he speeds up as soon as I pass him. I hate when people do that.
Colorado. It's a Colorado plate of Subaru Crosstrek.
Who is that, Thomas? Or is it, no, I think Hunter's got one.
Also has a M22 bumper sticker on famous Michigan highway. Interesting. Should I just pull him over, Scott? You know why I'm stopping you today? This Connor's mom.
What?
It was random.
I'm so confused right now.
And that absolutely threw me. I had to say something.
Well, our bubbling cumulus field is looking better over here to my northwest, so I'm really enjoying this view. Just think it needs probably a half hour or so, maybe? 45 minutes?
Sometimes I wish I could just sleep. You know, I used to be able to get good naps and stuff in the daytime and sleep in late. I just can't really do that anymore. It's really aggravating.
I'm gonna get off at this next exit, guys, and we'll dig into the data. We'll dig into it with you
He was
guys.
asking ChatGPT.
I'd have accidentally just pooped my pants.
This is so difficult. I do like the way that Q field's looking now on the Red River. It does look a lot better than half an hour ago.
Also, Scott, look at that one start to book up now.
Yeah, see it. I was gonna say real quick, yeah, that Altus bubbler is sort of taking up a little bit now. And yeah, I do see to our northwest what's going on up here. That could be the beginning of that tail end Charlie. It hasn't really shown up on visible satellite just yet, like as a big bubbler, but it's bubbling right now as we speak.
We're gonna have to keep all 4 eyes on that one. Forget about your whispering eye. I was about to say, we should have at least 6 eyes there, I think. I love your whispering eye.
What about a weather eye?
Dang it.
Cellular on.
Come on, any second now. This cumulus field is going wild right now. It's definitely going wild, I'll give it that much.
It says northern Oklahoma is a better target. I favor north central Oklahoma into the Kansas-Oklahoma border area over southern Oklahoma. Why? SPC highlights the strongest, most focused threat from eastern Kansas into northern Oklahoma near the cold front dry line triple point where 2,000 to 3,000 mixed-layer KFC blast rates and left shift for supercells and increasing low level this evening. Blah, blah, blah. Southern Oklahoma can fire, but it's more conditional. The newer ND says central Oklahoma into western North Texas has weaker capping and developing cumulus. The initiation may only be 1 or 2 attempts from near the Red River towards central Oklahoma. It says the best target, northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas border. Best odds, northern Oklahoma. Higher boom bust, southern Oklahoma. Can southern Oklahoma produce a supercell? Yes, but confidence is lower. If one sustains, it can be a nasty fast, whatever that means. And then, yeah, this is kind of interesting. It says, my call, southern Oklahoma can fire, but I'd only bite if you see agitated towering CU persist for 2 to 3 scans. Otherwise, northern Oklahoma is a safer play.
Wait, what were you just reading?
This is interesting. I asked the chatbot what it thought about the setup and which one's going to smash Gronk, and if southern Oklahoma's going to fire, and which one's a better target, just to see what it thought.
Yeah, I turned on the radio as you were saying that. I was very intrigued what you were reading, and I've never gotten so unintrigued so quickly. But you look south of the Red River, just south of the Red River, there are 2 areas of some agitated cumulus that are looking real interesting.
Starting to like it better down there.
Oh my gosh, guys.
30 minutes ago. I think we just gotta ask Gronk and see what Gronk says.
ChatGPT sounds like an SPC chaser, but yeah, I'm bailing south right now. I'm gonna get my ass down there. Yeah, I was gonna say confirmed ChatGPT is an SPC chaser, but a third target for everybody would be the fire weather warning now on northwest of Amarillo.
About to supervisor mode, you guys. We definitely have a tower blowing up west of Wellington right now.
Might just go for the wildfire. Probably should have stuck with the wildfire. I guess by this evening, at least I'll know if AI is smarter than I am when it comes to forecasting.
These guys are making me want to supervise.
Yeah, everybody's got forecasting off of ChatGPT.
Yeah, way to go, Garrett.
What did I do now?
Yeah, definitely got 2 areas off to my west really trying to go up right now. Really, really good looking.
This is so incredibly. This sucks. Like, oh, this sucks. Yes, does.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sucks. I'm out here living my dream job right now.
I am too. I'm just saying, like having to choose sucks. Yeah, I love it. Overall, I love it. I absolutely agree with you, Copic. But when these days come up, it all just sucks. Flipping a coin here. If you're gonna make a decision, you better make it now.
Yeah.
Scott, do you legit want to flip a coin? I'm not ready to flip the coin yet. Can you give me a little bit longer when the extra bar comes out, the new run? Yes, sure. But I think I'm going to give myself 10 more minutes and then I'm going to commit. Yeah, Scott, if you give yourself to the next HRRR, you might as well write off your southern target, especially if it goes up well further south than what the HRRR was saying, because you won't get there until 7:30, 8 o'clock. Jordan, can we flip a coin on my decision to make a decision? Just make a decision. It's easy for you to say that, Jordan, because you already made your decision. I have to turn around and go north, but you just gotta pick one and stick with it. Right or wrong.
Boys. Pick it, boys.
I mean, we're sitting with Jaden here. We're looking at Endor Northwest, and there's consistent towering going on to our northwest, and it's just consistent now. It's clustering too. So I'm not ready. We're not ready to commit. So I really favor north, though. I really do. But I need just a little more data. It's like you're committed to me.
It's definitely blowing up to the west of me. I can say that much.
Yeah, I will say, Scott, I like how all this is starting to deepen. It's getting thicker. Look at that on the left, actually, right now. It is actually, whoa, look at that. It's kind of making a push right there. Yeah, actually, it's making a big push, a really big push. And that's, the other thing is I'm looking at mesoanalysis, and the vorticity is lacking behind the dry line. It's immediately behind the dry line. There is some to the east in south central Oklahoma, but in northern Oklahoma and Kansas, it's right on the boundary. And there's actually more vorticity up north, and it's not lagging behind the boundary. Whoa, why do I feel like our cap just broke or something? Those things are going absolutely nuts right now. Flip the coin. I kid you not, we flipped the coin and it landed on north. We flipped the bottle cap. We flipped the bottle cap. That's where we had it. It said go north. So honestly, in 5-6 years of chasing, I would say that this is the first or second hardest choice I've ever had to make. I'm not even kidding. The other hard choice was actually Andover Day, I remember. Then yes, I was just gonna say, the last time I can remember myself straining this hard was the Andover Day.
Give you a reason to
Storm Rider, I just passed you. Guys, that tower on the just east of the Great Salt Flats, it's going up big time now.
Where's it?
Going north, Scott, I've committed. Here we go. I am heading south. Makes two of us, Freddy. Oh. Welcome on board, Freddy. We haven't officially decided yet, but we are starting to, in case that bubbler down there, down by the Red River does go, we're hedging south. Woo!
I can see all these towers blowing up to my west. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, Copic, it's the same towers we're looking at. They're really, that one, the one in the middle is starting to explode now.
Oh yeah, they're really blowing up right now.
Sorry, I just had a semi that probably was about ready to wipe us out. But I do see the towering bubble. It's just hard because I do like that 69 dew points pooling down south.
Over forecast, just commit.
Exactly. Don't overanalyze. Make a decision. Decide on it and stick with it. What's your gut tell you? Literally, that's all you have to think about for a second. The first thought that comes to my mind, where should I go? And then boom.
We just said it ourselves. Our gun may say, look at the 500 millibar and decide.
Which if I'm just looking at 500 millibars and it's the only thing I'm looking at, I would probably go north, but obviously a lot more to it than that.
These guys are just going wild right now, guys. Have we hit 360K yet for subscribers? Let me check.
No, we officially have an exploding tower on the Oklahoma side of Kansas.
Yeah, I'm seeing that from where I'm at. Now I'm considering going north for the 15th time.
Three subscribers.
That thing is going right now.
Oh yeah, I've got a very explosive tower just to my west. It is nuking. We're 3 subscribers away from 360K.
Where we are. Yeah, it is nuking. It's got oh wow. Yeah, it's got a cauliflower nuclear bomb look now. This is it, guys. If you haven't made a decision, I think going north is a good one. If you haven't gone south yet.
Yep, thing is going nuclear. Here we go.
Now, Red River Qs are looking hot too.
Freddie, is there a particular thing that made you go south?
You just can't ignore a well-defined dry line, guys. You really can't. I mean, look at this thing blowing up. You know, let me pull up a
Garrett, we're about to pass each other. Make sure to do the good old amber light bar wave.
Ben and Garrett, I would go north. The photograph's better up there, actually, and I'm usually a photograph chaser, so. Yep, that's why I turn around. And also look what's going on to your behind you to the north and west. Jordan, I'd go north too, honestly. Just I don't know. I would go north.
I submit it, I'm not changing it.
Alright, it should pick up here. But this is what we're talking about right here, guys. Look at this. It is just absolutely exploding off to our west. We got a bunch of agitated cumulus here. A bunch of agitated cumulus. Getting its act together up here. But I think this guy right here, I think that's going to be our player right there. I mean, look at the top of that. That thing is just going nuclear. I gotta hop back in the car and make sure the audio was
invigorated, and I wonder if the dry line just got super, super tight.
Yo, Luke satellite. Current frame versus the frame before. What a difference. That is insane. This thing it just lit up.
Yep, it's going. I'm glad I finally decided to, because I'm at least well within reach of that. So.
What was it? What did I miss? I was out of the car. Did you guys hear that? Was the audio?
Nuclear bombs to your west, and where we're looking, it's to our northwest.
Oh yeah, I can see it directly to my west.
Nuclear, absolute nuclear.
Audio as well when we're remote? Good.
I think we're very slightly north, so I think that's where we'll just go up there and live with it. I could see both of them going big time, so I'll just leave it up to the Lord at that point.
It's nuking right now, guys. Look at it nuking right
I like
now.
the way these.
That thing is just blowing up. As you guys can see,
I think they're both gonna go.
that's it right there.
Garrett's like looking to me because I
You also
chase a
got
lot
more
more of these
keyless
dry land setups
developing.
than he has, and
Let me
I'm
see, how do
like,
I have
I
to
don't
move
know,
my
man.
hand?
These setups are just so fickle.
That way.
So fickle.
Down there. Right in this area. Watching all that
This is
cumulus.
probably the
But that
hardest,
right there is
I
the
think,
one that's got my attention
forecast
the
I've had to
most.
make in a few years.
So we shall see how it's going. Oh, and for those of you that are new, those that haven't seen the car, here's the car. Quick viewing of the vehicle. My giant antenna now. That's how we do it.
I still got Wellington in, Scott. I got 58 minutes.
Copy that, yeah. Not far behind you, about 36 behind you.
And by the time we get up there, we should have a fully established storm, or close to, I would hope.
Yeah, you just don't know how today's gonna go. It could be that tower's blowing up, keeping you guys interested in it, and then it goes nuts down here, or it flops down here, or both flop, or both go big. It's the beauty of storm chasing.
It'll be like double toady, and we just get to argue about it for the next 9 months.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think Jordan's making a bad decision. I think either way it's going to be good. So yeah, they just, yeah. I just like how the vorticity is more ahead of the boundary here up north than it is south. But honestly, both environments are fantastic. You really can't go wrong either way.
Storm Tracker Brandon Copic.
This is quite literally the toughest forecast decision I've had to make in a very long time. Like, I think either target you can verify with an upper echelon type tornado event. And both could verify, one could verify, none could verify. So we'll see what happens. But I feel better about heading south right now. I think if Garrett and I had the ability to, we probably would split. But we're just going to have to make a decision here together. And I think we're, at this point, we're 90% going north. We're about to start flying up towards Wellington.
Southern Kansas right now. Watching these things closely, we got the backside of this tower is really going up well, so that's keeping things very.
I'm still a little scared about the northern mode getting a little bit too over convecty. So, and I really do like the moisture down south. So those are two things that play into that for the southern target, at least for me. I also really like the bulk shear down south.
Jaden, I'm stopping at the 193 exit.
Yeah, I mean, I just passed 194, so I guess you're behind me a little ways.
Yeah, about a mile behind you. I'm seeing more towers directly to my west now. I want to pause for a minute.
I think I'm just going to go up to at least the Kansas border. Might not go all the way to Wellington, but there's that highway that goes, like, you can take west over to Caldwell out of South Haven. It's probably where I'm going to end up going.
You said you think north looks more linear.
We definitely have explosive development all around right now, guys. So I got to get this update in and post an update here real quick.
You're talking to me, and yeah, I think there's just a higher chance of that happening. It just depends on how far south you get convection.
Storm Tracker Brandon Copic here, watching.
I mean, eventually it's got to stop convecting south because it's going to hit the cap, trying to convect south. So eventually it's going to stop, and we're going to get a tail end storm.
Yeah, tail end.
I've changed my mind again. I am coming back north.
Oh, let's go! Hey, welcome to the turn around again and go north club.
Changed.
Brandon Payne is crashing out right now.
No, we're all in agreement looking at satellite. In the last 20 minutes, I think it's become pretty obvious.
Why is he crashing out?
No, he's not crashing. He was never really crashing out. He's just been on Team South up until about right now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, it's just kind of wild. Like when these things decided to kind of nuke out, like the two satellite frames right next to each other, like you had just like weak, wispy attempts to like straight up cauliflowers on satellite, like within one scan, and I'm like, all right, here we go.
Yeah, no matter what we do today, God's got my back, so I'm not. No need to stress about it. We're gonna ball up north.
Amen to that.
Ethan thing.
Ethan was the one that pointed out the towers going up north, actually, on satellite, which prompted us to pull over and then change our decision again.
And they're flying up here. We're sitting here like 20 miles north of Perry. We're like 99 north. We're just making sure quick. But
yeah, that I don't know. I can't tell exactly where those are at yet, but it's starting to look like they're right near Waukita.
Waukita.
From a distance, we got high towers going up.
Man, we got a lot of towers going up. I'm actually shocked to see one really exploding to my southwest. Looks like, yeah, we do have a storm blowing up just north of Waukita right now.
These things are going nuts on satellite. That's what prompted the change. The towers up here are exploding, and the towers down south are soft. So we're committed now.
I think they're both going to go. Good luck, gentlemen.
I am seeing a tower going up due west of me, which would be just north of Weatherford.
There are a little bit of towers there too.
All right, give me 1 second here, guys. Posting this update real quick.
Here we go.
Yeah, that one by Weatherford could get going. I'd be all over that.
All right, so what we're talking about here, guys, I'll show you here real fast before we get too in-depth with it.
Yeah, I stopped at the 412 exit because I want to see how far south this convects. Because I want the tail end one.
All right, so what we're looking at here...
I've got that same plan in mind at the moment, of wanting to stick towards the tail end one. I got a good view here. It looks like there's 3 dominant towers right now.
Whoops, that's not what I was looking for. So what we're looking at is we got a cell developing here. We've also got another one developing here. So we might actually want to go a little bit south and west, believe it or not. We're up here.
Just north of Weatherford's pretty stout. It doesn't look like it on satellite, but I'm looking at it visually.
There might be a ghost in my car. Because all of a sudden my lights on, like on your dash up top, on your roof lights, like they just turned on, and then now they're not going off, and I shut all the doors.
Interesting.
Jordan, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I might actually meander south. I do have a lot of explosive development off to my west right now, especially to the southwest. But I agree with Scott. I definitely want to be on the southernmost cell.
Garrett and I are decently south, and we have towers due west of us, which I necessarily wasn't expecting.
I'm stopping at the 203 here.
It looks like we got a tower going up just south of the VNX radar, too.
Watch that.
You can see that one blowing up. I don't know why we just did a black screen, but you can definitely see that one blowing up. Yeah, gonna be interesting to see how this evolves, but this tower to my southwest is just going nuclear right now.
Hope that upper level wave is strong enough to overcome that dry air.
Not too worried about
it. From a distance, looking at all these updrafts, I just don't see how one doesn't go.
Yeah, I mean they're deep enough that I don't see how these would just fluff off.
I'm about to say, they don't look narrow, they don't look skinny, they don't look like they're struggling. They look like in an hour we're going to have a sustained supercell.
You're gonna have an isolated cell here in like 30 minutes near Weatherford. I can guarantee you, it's starting to look way more plausible now. That's gonna happen.
I think we're gonna need to get south a little bit.
Liking that.
Alright, I'm moving.
Yeah, that's why I'm at the 412. I think Freddy's over here actually. Yeah, the 412 exit to get to Enid, and I can just blast south to El Reno and get west.
Yeah, I'm gonna meander south a little bit and probably get closer to the border, just because the storm is definitely trying to blow up my southwest.
Yeah, I'm already on just south of El Reno. I'm just gonna get on 40 and shoot west.
I think I'm gonna hedge over towards Enid. That way I can drop straight south.
Honestly, ideally, I wanted to see something pop over by Enid, and it looks like we might be having that happen to the northwest of Enid.
Definitely prefer like that Weatherford cell. That would be the one.
Oh, and Freddy's gone.
Just wouldn't understand why it would be the Weatherford area, because that's where the most capping has been on most models.
I do feel like that could be a little bit of a bait tower. Well, it'll be interesting to see. If it can go, then game on, but we'll see.
We officially have lightning on the storm on the Oklahoma-Kansas border.
Wait, Scott, where'd it go? That Weatherford tower has a very low chance of going. Much higher chance south on the Red River or north.
I'd say to me, the I guess, obvious storm is Caldwell.
That thing's got lightning on it and like hardly any breeze up on it. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, from visually speaking, it looks incredible.
Oh yeah, I mean, out of all the towers we have right here, Caldwell's definitely number one.
Actually, I need to stop and make sure.
Yeah, Freddie, you were at the exit and you went back north from 412.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, this, oh my gosh, this northern push here has got such a nice thick angle and updraft. This thing could honestly just go nuclear in the next, like, 15 minutes. Keep on top.
It already is on the backside.
Hey, Freddy, don't scare it away. Don't make it shy. Let's calm down. Let's trash talk it. Give it a little bit of encouragement.
We got big tires going up here west of I-35. It's traveling.
Oh yeah, this is it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, boys. It's time to lock in.
Seen this look since Truman, Minnesota. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that thing is exploding. The thing about this is even with that dry air entrainment, it does have a lot of cells on its tail end to the southwest. So if it turns right, it could probably get a couple mergers, help it sustain.
I was gonna say, we could just get like one dominant supercell here if like everything kind of falls into place correctly.
Looking from the south, this thing is not struggling in the slightest. I don't know, maybe you guys have better views of it from I'm looking at it from Guthrie again, and I mean, it looks crazy from where we are, just absolutely exploding.
Oh yeah. So I'm pretty much due south of it right now. I'm just west of Billings, and yeah, no, this thing's going ham right now. Like it is just a textbook exploding updraft.
It's about to get an overshooting top, guys.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking the way it's looking with every scan and visually. I'm going through Wellington right now, so I can't really see it, but I'm liking it.
Yeah, I like the way it looks.
I like it, that.
I will also say the one to the west of it, west-southwest of it, not the furthest south tower, kind of the one in the middle. That one is also going big right now.
Yeah, and it's on radar as well now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go.
Yeah, I can see that southern cluster going. I mean, you got like two updrafts that are
Oh, I totally
about the
messed
same
that
size,
up.
and those combined, I could see that end up being the main updraft.
That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I kind of have two separate updrafts there. I almost wonder if that could be our storm.
A nice flanking CU also just to the southwest, so that thing's going to get some nice updrafts just merging right into it. It's already starting to amble.
Don't sleep on Watanga either.
Yep, that's why I'm sitting on 412 still.
Yeah, this thing is definitely getting wider, visually speaking. It is going to... I guarantee, just about guarantee, it's about to turn into a very well-developed supercell.
It's going to go nuts. I'm going to go ahead and get up there a little bit because I don't think things are going to take too long today.
It already looks like it's already merging with that other shower and turning into a single dominant updraft, so I'm liking it. I think I'm just gonna stick south on 81 out of Wellington for now. All right, guys, here we go.
Wide, then I'm going to shoot north on 74.
Yeah, I'm on 74. I'm planning on heading towards Pond Creek. That's what I got in for right now. Figure it out from there.
Yeah, look at that. You are south of me. Did just issue the tornado watch for Oklahoma.
Yeah, I was honestly shocked they didn't at least, like, extend the tornado watch from Kansas at least into those, like, for northernmost counties in Oklahoma.
did just issue the new tornado watch that covers that.
Well, that's what I was saying. I was shocked the initial watch didn't cover that.
Wow. They say this is the Oklahoma watch. A few tornadoes likely with a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Very large hail events up to 3 inches in diameter.
Told you guys 3 inches was big.
The 60-40 watch. It's a 60-40 watch.
The freaking anvil shooting out on top of this thing is wild.
Interestingly enough, the Kansas watch is a 60-30. Very interesting.
I would imagine it's probably 60-30 because it's supposed to be mostly linear to the north. So they're not really expecting much in the way of like intense tornadoes up in that part.
That makes a lot of sense.
Now, Oklahoma, if anything happens, it's going to be discreet so the potential for stronger tornadoes is definitely there if a storm develops. Just been driving around with my rear light bar on again.
Oh, I hate when that happens. I commonly leave my traffic advisor on. I don't know why, but that's my number one thing I forget. Tonga Tower is dead.
Where the heck is Riggs? Jordan, I haven't heard from him all day.
Well, I dropped him off yesterday. I called him on the phone earlier today, but I don't know where he's at. He was at the Loves there in Guthrie when I was there anyway.
Jeez, Connor.
Huh?
Just looked at Life 360.
Dang, Connor, 15% on your battery.
Yeah, you charge your phone, Connor.
Thanks for the reminder, guys.
Where did my handheld radio go?
It would be cool to see 3 numbers up there, though.
Please tell me I didn't lose it. Oh, there it is, I think.
This tower is nuts right now. Connor's like, hold my beer.
It looks incredible from my vantage point. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. The anvil's just shooting out so far ahead of it. Oh, I love it. Man, I love my job.
Yeah, these things are looking good.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the updraft base on this, guys. This is LP. Super LP. I'm going to point my stream towards it. You guys are going to just, wow.
Yeah, this southern updraft here has congealed. It's got some fresh towers starting to pipe into it. I think this thing. Freddie, did you head back north? You did, yeah. Yep, this is my second time driving this. What?
What the heck is happening right you guys want to see what the freaking updraft base on this storm looks like, look at my stream. Wow. Wow.
Yep, that looks pretty.
Freddie, you sound like you have commitment issues.
Oh, you can say that again.
No, we don't have commitment issues.
Yeah, this right now, you got to worry about skinny updrafts, but it looks like the towering on the back side is very, very healthy, and it really helps us that these storms are going up at 5 p.m. peak heating and not in an hour or so.
Those are some pretty serious updraft feeders going into that. So,
Yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna find a place to park and just watch it. It just, wow, it looks beautiful.
here I go again on the way north.
About to go through Perry again. Crazy. These things look crazy from a distance, man.
Well, I can tell you from up close and personal, they look incredible.
We have eyes on the base. Also, these are approaching 50K now.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the updraft base. It's on my stream. It looks incredible. It's very LP right now.
Yeah, that's we got a lot of dry air aloft, so we're gonna get a photogenic storm. And as long as the base looks wide and healthy, then there we go.
Oh yeah, it's super wide.
Just wait until it moves off the dry line and the deeper moisture. It'll go crazy. This reminds me of the Attica, Kansas 2004 type of event where it produced 12 tornadoes. It started out as an LP, produced a couple tornadoes, highly visible, and then it went berserk as it moved off the dry line.
Look at this
I just
thing.
needed to wait about 45 minutes.
You definitely have time. Looks very good and very healthy. I'll give it that much. Updraft base is huge.
There's another exploding tower nuclear bomb going off on the back end of that ambling cell you're on.
Yeah, definitely don't shock me. I'm just finding somewhere to stop right now to keep an eye on this. Yeah, I think I found a field drive. Let's pull off over here, guys.
Looking at reflectivity, you can see the south side of this updraft kind of building, and then it's already getting that hook shape. So with the low-level jet that we're going to get now, it's going to do it quick, and the low-level thermos are pretty good.
And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and
The red
subscribe.
river is going off too now.
You just have to keep turning around and then stuff blows up when you're driving the opposite way.
Yeah, I'm glad I went back south again. Back south, right, man? no, earlier.
The tornado watch has been expanded all the way down to the Lawton area.
Dang, guys, we have the entire I-35 corridor north of OKC all the way to Wellington covered.
Yes, we do, because that's what the Lions do. This thing is looking incredible, guys. This is just looking so good. If you look up there on the right side, like, oh my goodness, it just looks so good. So good. We just need it to continue to be sustained all by itself. We're hitting almost, we're at 45,000 feet on this one. It's gorgeous.
And they might all go. Look at that.
I'm gonna step out of here for a second, guys.
I mean, that's valid, Jordan. If we would have been closer, if we were closer to south right now than north, we'd be going south. I mean, I think both of them are going to do it. It's just satellite caught our attention of these initiating just in time. Plus, I mean, our forecast all day, at least in the car, was like, we want to be in northern Oklahoma. We think it's going to initiate. And then when that CU field dissipated, we kind of lost confidence, and now we're back.
This updraft base is incredible. It's getting very well sculpted right now. It's such strong southerlies right now. Man, this is what I live for. Inflow feeder vans working on the south side of it.
How the farthest north cell, look at how the reflectivity is starting to backbuild towards Bluff City. That is a very good sign, because that means the backside of that tower is staying as close to the dry line as it can. It's also a storm motion. Yeah, I'm talking about the Coldwell. The storm motion is dramatically slowed as well, which is good.
There's even a part of the updraft base starting to lower even more.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot another as live real quick, guys, for socials. Come on, turn on.
making the final call and heading to Lawton.
I think it's a good choice. I think your heart was committed down there, so I really hope we all score big.
They did just put an MD in Lawton too, so.
Judging by satellite, the HRRR is probably going to run about stuff not initiating down there until 7 or 8, so it's going to go.
Alright guys, this is still looking very, very healthy right now.
Bases are nuts. I've got a completely rain-free base due west of me right now. Let me see where I am.
Got thunder, I hear the thunder. Well, actually, while we're sitting here...
Oh my god, this west of Pond Creek, completely LP, huge base.
Also, this base further south on towards Wachita actually looks pretty healthy. I'm sure it's not as good as the one north, but it's healthy.
Yeah, I think this is the one Jaden was talking about. I see it too. The Pond Creek Wachita one looks nice.
Ian, thanks for exposing me too, by the way.
I didn't even know until I seen DL comment. And I'm like, oh.
I'm 25 minutes out of Brahman.
I was just glad it wasn't Connor.
Not missing anything yet, Connor. Everything's good. Got a, yeah, that is a massive rain-free base on the Medford. I'm gonna just go ahead and call it the Medford cell because it's kind of over Wachita, and there's kind of two cells, but the massive base is over like Medford.
Starting to get some raindrops, guys. Starting to get some raindrops. Let me get the YouTube link again here real quick. I wish I could just save it to my clipboard. I guess I never... Ooh! Random CG pretty close to me. Updraft base is looking good to my west. Or southwest, excuse me.
You, I just passed going north, Corey. Yep. Are you going back north, Corey?
Yep, I'd rather have something like already firing down south. I mean, it's at this rate, it's definitely gonna be an after dark.
This
day.
updraft base is really looking good, guys. Really looking good. I am really liking it. Let me post this quick update real quick, and then we'll test out the wireless mics.
By the way, Redman, you're clear from Gerber north.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
This thing just looks so healthy, guys. Let me open up chat since we're sitting here. Yeah, PDS raindrops.
How's it looking up there, Jaden? You gotta have pretty good vantage on it now, right?
No, I am surrounded by trees, believe it or not. I cannot see anything to my west.
Hey, Redman, I have a good view. I'm on I-35. To my west-northwest, you've got three bases. The Wachita cell, actually there's 4 cells, but there's 3 bases on the Medford cell that are kind of merging together. And then the Wachita cell looks kind of like it's getting cut off a little bit to the north, but there's it's a massive base on the Medford cell.
Updraft base is still looking good to my west, but you can definitely tell it's trying to back build closer to the dry line because the main core has actually started shifting further west, but the updraft base still looks very healthy over here.
Copy all of that.
Alright guys, we're going to get rolling here in a second.
Special weather statement.
You're a special weather statement.
Ooh, which cell?
All of these.
Oh, Jordan kind of looks like the dry line might be retreating back to the west already down there.
What the heck kind of coloring was that?
Storm track.
I don't know about that, maybe, but I guess we'll see.
I switched to the Frederick radar and looks like it's shoved west, but I don't know.
We might meander a little bit west here, guys. Plug this in real quick. Slide it right in there. That's a good spot for it. Firm. Get that going here. Okay, that one's on. Let me try and get one of these on too. Alright, that's on. Do we have a second mic showing? Yes. Okay, good. We'll run that one right here. And I'm not showing any mic input right now. Did I plug it into the wrong hole? No. It's in the right hole. Confirm, confirm. Both mics are on. And I'm still not receiving. Weird. Alright. I don't know why it's not receiving any signal. That's interesting. Seems like my DJI thing is like just tripping out right now. Good CG. My goodness, that one was beautiful.
Cloud to ground lightning bolt on that Wakita part of the cell.
This is not working. Alright, let's see. Check, 1, 2.
This Wakita base is very nice.
This thing just don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's very massive.
Well, I can confirm I'm out.
Epic, what's the northern base look like?
Honestly, I mean, maybe it's because it's getting closer. It just doesn't look as good right now. Oh!
Wonder if it maybe getting choked by these down here or something.
Seriously,
I've got the southern base on my stream right now if you want to take a peek, see.
I don't think these little storms can really choke off that updraft quite yet, or probably won't in general.
Hey, Dan, I think you need a big split. We're looking at the Caldwell base, and it's just a little skinny for my liking. It's been, yeah.
Yeah, the Medford Wakita cell has split, and it looks like it's going to slam into the one near Wellington that Copic's on.
If the one near Wellington is robust enough, and that's the only left split it gets, that'll be fine. It'll turn right.
I don't know what exactly it's doing right now, but... How's the audio on this, guys? Is this good? Like, how's it sound for you guys? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Are we whooshing around? How's it sound, guys? I think I need to up the decibels on it. Check. 1, 2. Too high. Let me know how this audio sounds, guys, with the remote mics. Let me know. Gotta hear it from chat first. Okay. Quiet but good quality. Walt Reed just passed me with a convoy behind him. Well, the Dom just passed, and my goodness, did the convoy race behind him. Why is this doing this? Cutting in and out. I don't get it. I'm gonna use the wireless mics. I'm not messing with them right now. Don't have time. Don't really care to. We will survive without them. Now, even if I wanted to, I'm not going to go west yet, because then people are going to be like, oh, you're following the Dominator. That's what I was about to do, but I don't really care. Mike. There it is. Alright.
At the Medford cell, south of Waukeeta, southeast of Waukeeta, starting to merge into one big base. Starting to look that way now.
Yeah, it's got that tiny little base off to its south too. It's going to get a nice little merger there.
Yeah, I think it's trying to develop a flanking line now.
Now, surface winds here are insane, like actually insane. It's bending all the tall grass, like on the side of the shoulders, are just completely flat. Like that's how nuts the surface winds are right now.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm getting amazing gas mileage. I'm getting 55 miles to the gallon, going at 80 miles an hour.
Pretty sure they just severe boxed here. I'm gonna get through this thing because it's looking very good on radar. I think I'm losing the updraft base due to the core.
Yeah, I'm gonna hedge north up to that one just so I don't lose it.
We're going through South Haven right now, and I mean, if we have to go south, then we'll just core punch whatever's to the south. North one looks the best. There's the only concern would be if something to the south messes with it.
I don't know, the shape of the Medford one really had my attention. We are one for goofballs.
Yeah, that Medford one, Connor, I agree. See how the latest, this 540 scheme, too, it's kind of got a wispy, precipitous free look to it as well. Like, oh yeah.
Just saw that, Governor. That is pretty nice. Yeah, we're just in South Haven.
Yep, I am going west towards the core of this thing, southwest of Wellington. Gonna try and get up underneath the updraft base, see what it looks like, and then take it from there. I do like the Medford cell. The only thing I don't like about this one is the storms to the south. But if it ingests them or something like that, or one of them, it can clear itself out. This thing definitely looks healthy, like really healthy right now.
Anyone have a view of the southern one's base?
I do, Connor. Here, I'm gonna point you at it right now. Actually, it's incredible.
Southern one just severe box.
Very healthy.
Southbound.
Core just blew up on our storm, guys. I think we're gonna go to 49 and then go south. That's what I'm currently feeling. Not like to the other storm who's
that too. Along with the inflow band starting to develop.
There's a good chance in 30 minutes this is produced looking at spin level meso.
Latest game, it just blew up and it's gonna melt. This thing needs business.
Like the new scan of radar for south, so yeah, we got some fresh mergers too, right in the forward flank of this, so this thing's gonna happen really quick, I feel.
So massive influx.
That was a good stone.
Not helping it right now, and it's not merging in with it at all. So it's not side.
I got some pretty big hail coming down here. Oh! Oh, I'm about to lose a freaking windshield. Big hail.
Big hail. One up north is rooting, and it's starting to go. The structure's north is rooting, and it's starting to go. The structure's incredible. The base is still small, but it's incredible. It's starting to pull in massive inflow now from the south.
Are you talking about the storm?
Yeah, yeah, north by South Haven. I don't know if you're seeing the same thing.
Yeah, be careful, guys. This thing has baseballs, if not bigger. I was gonna go through it, and then I just bailed. I definitely lost the windshield some more. So good thing I've got an appointment scheduled for tomorrow.
Oh, looking at radar, that surprised me. And you see, look at all the guys pulling in now in the mid levels.
Yahooza!
Looking at the base at Medford, it's the type of thing that could go from how it looks now to tornado imminent in like 15 minutes. Like it would not take long once it really starts. I know. Hey, can you see, Connor? I know you're used to me, but you see it's already got like a horseshoe on the backside.
Oh.
No, I can't see that. That's crazy. Yeah, it's already got a nice rounded horseshoe.
I got some good info feeding into this.
Just by how quickly this storm to the north, it's just corkscrew rain. It's just incredible structure point inside it. It's going to happen fast today. It's not going to waste time. Okay, now the new cell has convergence. So it is green and red showing up now. We do have convergence officially. I'm about to be running on your base in about 3 minutes. Satellite, the echo taps are basically identical, so I'd rather just take the one that's getting more favorable mergers and has clean info.
Go a little bit further south here, guys. Well, rip. Oh! Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. They're getting big again. Oh my God! I'm just gonna let it pass me this time. Just knowing the tornado potential, I'd prefer not to lose my windshield yet. My goodness. Okay, well, let's go back to the stop sign at least, right? We can go back to the stop sign. It's getting pretty sporadic, but when they're sporadic, they're usually a lot bigger. So, we go a little bit further south here. Ooh, here come the random ones again. Sporadic ones are the ones you gotta worry about. But look at the feeder bands going into this thing. The feeder bands going into this thing are incredible.
Which one?
Northern.
Yep, it's gearing up as well. Even the west split kind of thing, west of Caldwell has a scuddy base.
I'm gonna go see if I can find some good stones here. Measure them real quick while this updraft base is trying. Ooh, that looks like a good stone. Oh yeah, that is. I'm gonna stop right here though real quick. See if I can grab a stone. Hold on. Alright. It's about a 2.5 inch stone, so that one's not too bad. Let me get see if I can get a picture of it real fast. Okay. I'm gonna pull forward a bit. Here, I'll show you guys. Right? Come on. Come on. There it is. Look at this. It's a nice size stone. I'm gonna see if there's any in the grass over here or anything. This updraft base is looking good.
and it's underneath the anvil over here. It's like apocalyptic. I'm still in the sunshine over here where I'm at, but the base is huge. The lighting is weird. It's like a big bomb went off or something. The latest can of the Medford cell, it blew up even more. Yeah, copy that. This thing is in a ripe environment. About 80 miles to your south, it's got a nice overshooting top on it, so. Copy that. Hey, the Medford cell just took a right-hand turn. I know, yeah. I just got to get a little bit of sprinkles on the way. Like, it just, yeah, and it expanded in the south quick. Yeah, I did. It's heading straight for me here in Bremen. We get a little awkward here if that cell enters Osage County. How's that? Road network suck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. East of 35 there. Yeah, after you get past
what's that?
Kildare and Newkirk, going to Caw City, right as you get into Osage County, the roads suck. So that's where to really take a right-hand turn to get a better road network. But yeah, that chased over there several times before, and it gets difficult over there. It's a beautiful terrain, beautiful area for something, but not many options. No, beautiful tall grass prairies out here, but yeah.
It's a little over 3 inches here. Just a smidge. Alright, I'll give you guys another look. This is the biggest one I found. It's about 3.5 inches. 3.5 inches. This updraft base is looking gnarly.
I think the Wellington cell is acting like a left split almost. It's acting like it. I don't know if it is, but it's acting like it.
Yeah, it looks wonky compared to this one.
3.5 inch hail I found. Let me see where we're at. One, two.
That is a very big base.
Alright, let's look at the base here.
Yeah, this base is huge. I was keeping myself in play for that northern one, but honestly, I don't think I need to. Yeah, I've been doing the same thing as time goes by, and I watch this base widen out and get more scud underneath, and the fresh updrafts coming into it. I think I'm close to just fully sending on this storm. Pretty left and northern storm until we committed south. How did the northern storm look up there? It's very small. But yeah, for how small it is, the structure was incredible, so you can just tell the shear is great. It was pulling in a lot of inflow, too.
Nothing right now. Just looking at hail.
Yeah, I mean, I concur. I think it's low props that the northern one goes.
I still think I'm going to end up going south, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Yep. Yeah, it did some work, that's for sure. I'm trying to report it to the weather service. I found the biggest I found was 3.5. But that was already melted, so. All right, guys. See, I think we're just running into, it's going to end up being two dominant cells, the northern one and the southern one. I like the southern one better right now, though.
Base on the southern one, still very large, rain-free base.
This thing definitely looks good up here, I'll say that much.
Yeah, it does. I'm just worried all that convection to its south is hurting it.
No, I definitely feel you there. I'm gonna double back. I'm actually gonna go to the other side of the road here. Biggest hail I found, I don't know if I said it, was 3.5 inches, but that was already big time melted. All right, guys, I'm gonna look over here one more time and see if I can find any bigger ones. Ooh, that one's big. Jeez.
Just looking at how the northern storm started kind of deviating to the north, I just think it's having trouble routing.
Yeah, it's acting like a left split now.
Yeah, I'd say 3.5.
Out on our southern side, we got a little area under the base. There's definitely some motion there. Quite a bit of scud.
So with these mergers, it's go time very soon, so.
Yeah, I might head south soon. I like this northern storm, but it's just not really doing anything yet.
It does seem as if this base is maybe even lowered a tad. It's definitely got a little bit of motion and scud under there.
Starting to get more clouded ground lightning bolts on the southern cell here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head south personally. This northern one looks interesting, don't get me wrong, but I agree, it's acting more like a left split. Plus its inflow seems like it's gonna be choked off.
Copy that.
There's definitely a good amount of motion under the base.
Yeah, I think we'll start heading south here, guys.
Looks like it's shedding another left split on the north. Split to take more of a right-hand turn than it already is.
My phone just went berserk. I think the weather service just got my tweet of 3.5-inch hail and they just put a destructive tag on this.
Okay, looks like we're getting a developing lowering now. Not so much a wall cloud, but definitely lowering like Jaden was talking about.
Ha!
Definitely starting to. Oh yeah, there's good motion under there. I'm a long ways off, but I can see it. I can see that scud kind of just going every which way there.
Yeah, but it's developing very quickly too.
Quickly. It might not take this one long.
I just have to say, I know it's not the same storm, but I am proud of myself. The warning text of the severe warning up here says, trained weather spotters reported 3.5-inch hail 4 miles west of Perth, and that was me. I are trained weather spotter. Yeah, so the upgrade that just went through everybody's phones was because of my report. That all came in because of my report to the Weather Service.
For sure.
That's such a great feeling.
Copic, if you get down here quickly, just trying to get more convergence, greens and reds.
Yeah, I'm moving southbound right now.
Outside of possibly going into Osage County, I don't think we could have a storm develop in a better spot, especially way out ahead of the front.
I just hope, I hope it can do something cool before Osage County, though.
I will definitely take the pride in being the reason why a 3.5-inch tag was done. Alright, I'm getting around this car as soon as I can. I do definitely take pride in myself for that. That makes me feel good. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I had to look behind me. I'm not seeing anything intriguing, honestly, but it's got a weird, like, area of convergence. Not easy.
Yeah, it's getting an RT cut on the back end now where that lowering is. What is going on there?
I just don't think it's got the inflow for it.
I can't tell. Is it closer? That's a nice bowl. Yeah, okay, I can see it. It's just rising. It's very slow rotation. Copy. Thank you so much.
Be careful on these side roads around here later, guys, because these roads over here can get really, really bad.
It's trying to get a little low precipitation hook, and it's got great inflow on the east side, so it's about to go. Roads out here are kind of hit and miss, so be careful. And it really should only be a problem with your wets.
good on velocity. I'm debating on if I want to go into Oklahoma or just go east on 81.
No, you got to drop south now, man. Drop south. Tornado imminent. Look at it. Visible tight area rotation with rising scud. Big duck. That's the neat topic. Just blast south, bro. Just got north of Deer Creek, blasting west. I see it. Oh yeah, that's moderate rotation at cloud base. Yeah, Copic, just dive south on 35.
I'm on 49 right now. It looks like it might have made the east turn.
Yeah, it did about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm in Caldwell right now. Yeah, this thing definitely looks healthy. I'll give it that much. I don't know where the road closes, though. It said 10 miles.
Well, hello there, little man. Well, hello there. You can go ahead and go around if you want. I'm going to try to find an area through here somewhere. No, you're good. I'll follow you. It seems like a pretty decent road here.
What do you guys think storm motion is? Are we moving eastward, like 30?
Moving east, very slow.
Yep, yeah, very slow. It's got a still massive rain-free base with the RFD cut right down, starting to cut down the middle.
I may just sit here, man. I don't know. Copy. I'll hang out with you.
This road closed 1 mile ahead. Probably should have topped off on gas, but if the road is closed in a mile, then that would be a good thing, I would imagine. No, it would not, because that's going to be outside of town. If that's on the south side of town, I'm going to have to double back. Go east and then south. Pretty sure it's closed on the south side of town. So we're gonna have to flip around. I think that's why that guy flipped around. Yep. Flipping
Copy, you got more rising scud in a concentrated area.
Copy that. I am flipping around. I gotta go east on 81 because 81 is closed south of town here. Unfortunately,
Ball-shaped hook echo on it.
we're gonna have to find a paved road to go south on. What a beautiful updraft just off to our north, guys. Look at this. Look at that thing. Doesn't that look incredible?
Anything Copic, but it's starting. It's attempting.
Well, I can't say anything when you guys are blocking up the radio. Really need a paved road to go south on, honestly. What a gorgeous storm that is.
Channel 1.
The mid-level structures on this is crazy. This is going to be a big problem. Yep. Oh, it looks like the RFD is actually... Oh, beautiful cloud of ground. Looks like the that dry slot is actually getting filled back in with cloud material. We're a few miles out ahead of it. There's a beautiful high base roll cloud and cut. Big cut with scuds, moderately rotating bull lowering. That's going to eventually be it.
I mean, I can't see it visually, but at least according to what it looks like on radar, I feel like that hook's gonna have to cycle out and then come back in.
I'm seeing a lot of rising dust directly underneath the wall cloud now, guys. Are you guys seeing the same thing? That thing has a lot of stud and it's starting to get a lot of motion.
EDS motion.
Copic, how far are you from Deer Creek?
Well, I've got to go to South Haven and south because of the road closure, so I'm a minute out. Quite a bit.
This thing's becoming imminent.
Yeah, Copic, you got a boogie, man.
Definitely doing what I can.
Understandable. Just trying to, keep you up to date. Oh, where's my turn?
Just trying to play the gamble of not getting stuck either.
Yeah, I would say tornado imminent.
I guess it needs a warning.
You know what, if I can boogie down this road and go west
Yeah,
back.
it looks like it's now got moderate rotation, and it's increasing.
Major dust getting picked up into this. Big time inflow. And when you, careful, at my location, you got a yellow slow sign in the middle of the county road. Copy, thank you.
Still got a little ways to go, but I'm getting east-south easterly winds into this cell now. So it's creating its own back winds locally.
Getting hit with twigs from the trees on the right side of the inflows, ripping twigs off.
EDS twigs.
Okay, my in-car radio is refusing to connect to Wi-Fi, so I just switched to my walkie here. But this thing is really trying to rip here. We got tennis ball-sized hail being slung on the east side of this. Oh, yeah, I see it on the road here, the east side, yeah.
That's not good. God's got a plan.
Rapidly up to window smashing hail on the east side of this mesocyclone here, fiddling back east. These roads are horrible. Looks like wow, I'm seeing lots of dust getting kicked up and pulled into the wall cloud now. It's reaching up. Big hail, not good.
Big hail, not good, he says. Copy that.
That storm does not seem like it's moving at all. And then is this you coming up to me? No, I think it's that right car. Oh, Nate Connor, if this is you, I want to show you this hailstone I got in my hand. Yeah, I drove around just in case. I didn't want to smash the car up here yet.
Red Man said not yet.
Lots of dust coming off the ground, getting pulled in from the south.
God's got a plan, guys. God's got a plan. We're getting there. He's getting us there. Where's this north-south road? No, I don't want to mess with the hill that way. I don't want to lose the windshield before we even get a chance to see anything. That would just be catastrophic.
The structure is becoming a wedding cake almost, but not quite the striations yet, but it's getting that barrel shape now. The inflow up close is nuts. Yeah, you got lots of dust getting kicked up from the south.
It's a good gravel
We're
road.
in the Texas Panhandle right now. I know, that corridor is just dusty. That's another reason I went ahead and turned it out. I was like, I can't see anything here. Clears out to the north. It's weird. It's just that one little area. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, there's a definite inflow jet right there. It's lofted way up into the air right now. It's between us. Hell's getting bigger, probably approaching tennis balls there just to the east. Getting slung around.
I have finally made it back to 81. I will be approaching this thing from the backside.
the sun's out over here now. Just south of it. Hey, you see that area right there, Freddie? Starting to kind of wrap around. It's white. Look at that.
I want to check out what road is that.
Yeah, it seems like it's heading southeast, so I think we're almost sitting in the path of it right now.
We are. Yeah, that's another reason I was like, oh, I'm driving south. I think it's turning left.
Looks like the dust is starting to reach up to the cloud base now, guys. Up into the wall cloud.
Thankful for that southeast track. Made my life easier.
Alright guys, we're just about there now. Just about there. We're getting there. The Wellington storm is pretty much fizzling now. Wow, the dust getting sucked up over there. My goodness. They weren't kidding about that dust.
This is awesome, guys. This reminds me of the Bennington supercell. It's completely managed its RFD, and like it keeps filling in with cloud material again. It won't allow the RFD to completely wrap around.
Yeah, this structure here just south of that cut is huge.
I am now on it.
Beautiful Copic. What does the structure look like?
I'm on the west side of the hook. It looks gorgeous. You guys weren't kidding about this thing sucking up dust.
Yeah, the cut on this thing is just wild.
Let's try this road. I'm moving eastbound on E0060. South one road. I'm gonna go south one. Nope, not that one. No, thank you. What a beautiful rainbow, though.
The rainbow is absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, you can see the velocity slowly tightening.
For reference, everybody. For reference, road E0060 is a good gravel road.
Copy, thank you.
It also runs due east all the way to an on-ramp for I-35.
The latest scan just got about as textbook supercell as it can get. The circular missile, it's about to go big. This needs to be warned. I agree. I am right underneath the base right now, and I will say there's not a lot of spin anywhere right now. I fully expect that to change pretty quick, though.
Yeah, this thing needs to get warned in a hurry. Also, from this point forward, let's make sure to keep radio traffic short. Coming down, guys. She's coming down.
It's more possible on the severe warning.
Looks like it's trying.
That's wow, this truck is
Trying to wrap up now.
yeah, tornado imminent for sure. It's about to happen.
Sporadic big stones falling here, guys.
Oh, this needs work, yeah. Clear Lake 5s.
Nope, I'm not taking that road. But I can't go too much further before it turns into the hail pour.
Now that's what I call a tornado sky, guys. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Yeah, this is a strong tornado imminent. It's warned him, it's warned him.
Yep, it is warned.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close to it. I mean, we're almost right on the edge. I hate that. I'm not going any further, bro. Unfortunately, we're right underneath this system. You guys are underneath it. You guys need to get out of there. Get out of there. I think this could plant a really strong tornado. Yeah, we should get out of it. We should get out of this position. We just got in here because I think we're in a perfect state of health. Ben says we're fine.
Nope, that is mud. I am not playing. About to plant right now, guys. I can see the motion.
gonna do it.
How much further do...
Once this thing consolidates, I'll feel comfortable actually getting close. Yeah, I just need to see it on the ground first.
Oh my gosh, I'm not doing this road. This is not a road to play with. Nope, not doing it. We're backing up.
I'll come down. Okay, it's on the ground. Dancing vortices, I see it. Dancing vortices, officially ongoing. This is about to be a violent tornado.
Yes, everybody be very careful. I just started going down a mud road and realized it was not safe to take.
I know this thing's gonna be strong.
Maybe we'll go east and then south. We need a paved option, though.
Oh, yeah, easterlies are ripping into this thing.
Yeah, this thing's giving Clear Lake vibes.
Still dust walls underneath it.
Jaden, how's the road you're on? Is that paved?
What was that question for?
Pappenheim. Is that road you're on paved? How is that?
Gravel. It's good. I'd say it's good unless it's raining. Hey, careful up there, Stormbutter. It's starting to crank back to the west here, underneath the collar cloud. Appreciate it.
Yeah, big time feeding into it from the north.
Yeah, it's anti-cyclonic phrase, so that's wash.
Alright, this road is grim. And no, I don't like this anymore. This turned into clay, and I am not fond of it. Well, it feels okay. You know what? I'm gonna step out and feel the road first because I don't want to take a chance. We're in a good spot. Alright, it feels fine.
it's been there for a while, but it hasn't kicked anything up yet. Like there are dust walls on the ground though. Oh, come on, get out of the way. I think this thing's about to do it right now.
Yes, keep transmission short.
Tree going down. It's there. I got trees going down. Funnel coming down. All right, here it comes. Looks like it's trying to reach. Lots of multi-vortices again. I'm directly next to it.
I gotta feel this road before I go down it. Hold on, guys. Bear with me.
Cyclonic funnel to our left.
This is mud, but it feels fine.
2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. 2 tornadoes.
Oh my gosh, we got one right in front of us. It's right in front. There's another one in front of us, guys. I will move to the top of this hill, but I don't know how I feel about this. You can see the vortices dancing. How far do I have to go to get?
I just got wrecked with Channel 9, being an idiot. This mezzo's wobbling like crazy. Oh, it's in the field right in front of us. Very close range.
There's 2 down.
It's very close, very, very close. Nipple.
I am not going to approach it any closer. It's still trying. Another circulation. We got multiple circulations on the ground. Just crossed right in front of me. Funnel coming down.
Looks like they're merging into one, guys.
Look at that circulation right in front of us. The north-south road right here, and I think it's east of it, so we should be okay. We're right at the edge of the collar cloud, though. Let me check the collar cloud. Right at the edge of the light. Look at those vortices. Right here. What's up, buddy? Hey, your boomer's hanging.
Somebody's diving south, guys. Copic twins. Yep, I'm passing you, Freddie.
Scott, how is that road?
It's very good. I'm with Freddie and Connor. Looks fine, we're on it. Alright, copy that behind you guys.
Ooh, this ain't a good road, but we're sending it. This ain't much of a road. Oh no.
Everyone's doing excellent. Keep up the good work, guys.
This
Good
thing.
work, everybody.
Look at this collar cloud.
Yeah, it's great work, guys. I am genuinely shocked that thing did not just fully condense back there.
I know. I thought so too. It's ripping the trees out of the ground. I saw the vortices down at the base. I was like, oh, it's gonna come plant, and it just didn't.
I've never seen a stronger velocity signature. Not.
Come on. It's still
Usually
ripped.
velocity signatures, if it's that strong, like I don't understand how that didn't condense.
Vortices
Yeah, I mean,
are
it
still
looked like a
down.
violent tornado was in progress on velocity, so I was just waiting for it.
I'd say it's still strong, though.
Oh yeah, this Mezzo's still ripping. I still think it might just plant here as it constricts, but we'll see.
I think it might. I'm just south of it now.
About to plant big time.
Looks like we're gonna get another satellite tornado to the north again, guys. Or they'll just consolidate into one.
Look right in front of us. Right in front of us now, guys. Look at this.
Connor, can I pass you? Thank you, kind sir.
This northern mezzo, I don't know what it's doing.
Copic, that road is still good that I'm on. It's fantastic. The further east you go, the drier it is.
It's on the ground in front of me. Vortices down. Building just got destroyed.
Yeah, just about to say building.
Where is the RP head? Yeah, she's coming back down.
It's right in front of me right now.
This one will firmly plant.
Look at that vortex. Here it goes. Here it goes. Okay, I'm not getting. Oh my gosh, that's not what I was trying to do. I think it's gonna form south. Okay, well, we got a lot of vertical motion right here. Oh no, right here. I am pulling off right here. If people want to pass, I am not going by. With that upward and the rising and sinking motion, they get
Yeah, it's throwing stuff right north of me.
There's an anticyclonic tornado to the south of the circulation to the north.
At where? Because I'm south.
Look to your north. Are you on the road I'm on, Jaden?
South of the main tornado that's in progress right now. Where's the anticyclonic one?
There's a bunch of dust getting kicked up, but you'll see it. You can't miss it. It's north of that road that we're just on, all on.
I see that one, but you said there's one south of that.
big time vortices.
No, that's the anticyclonic one. It's going to the windmills right now.
Okay, I thought you said there was two down. So, my bad, we're good now.
We'll open the one that's to the north, the bigger one.
Strong rear flank downdraft. We got a lot of vertical motion here. Let's see what that's looking like over there. Collar cloud is there. Reed. Go ahead, Reed.
Looks like it's still down, guys. See vortices dancing in the rain curtains. We have a funnel right in front of us, Freddy.
Big time tree debris coming down all over us. I think it's moving over here. Just be careful if those power lines go. Yep. Okay, it's cycling just to our north right now, guys. Cycling just to our north. Yep, it's right. Wow. Collar clouds, ooh, big debris. Collar clouds still above us, we're good. Collar cloud is still above us. There's that a whole freaking tree. The collar cloud is just ahead of us. We should be clear of its deviant motion. Vortices in the field. Yep, there it is, right in front of us.
Oh man, the roads are getting bad. Roads are bad up here, Formula.
It's getting heavily wrapped in rain. It's directly in front of me.
Have visual on this side of your side and keep you guys posted.
Yeah, I've got vortices down like crazy on the edge of the collar cloud right now.
And this thing might jog south. That's what I'm worried about here. Thing south of it, and it looks like it's coming right at me.
That is exactly why I'm not moving. The collar cloud's to the east of me. I already had a full freaking tree hit my car.
This thing's moving like almost due south, right towards me right now. I'm going east.
Be very careful with the deviant motion, Jaden. Don't push your luck. Play it safe.
That is why I'm getting the hell out of here.
Mezzo, just be careful.
I'm on the west side of the Collard Cloud right now. I'm clear where I'm at, thankfully, but that got hairy for a second, not gonna lie.
This whole vessel is ginormous.
Approaching from the east, we see the clear lowering. We have a pretty good look at it, actually, despite our distance.
Where are you guys at, Jared? 35?
Right by Newkirk. We're just heading west from Newkirk.
Be careful, don't mess around with this thing. It's got a lot of deviant motion in it. Stay as far back as you can.
Copy that. We are going to be very, very careful here.
I think the circulation's off to my east and potentially south.
It moved south hard, Copy. Like, I was sitting there and it just started turning right towards me. Still got a view of the bowl up in there.
Guys, stop talking.
We'll get close to this thing until it tries to consolidate. What is that? Is that oh my gosh!
Down on the west side.
Yep, it is down right in front of me. I'm on the back side of it right now. Knock down this giant freaking branch. Let's see if I can just push it out of the way.
Good job, guys.
I'm good to keep moving east on this road.
Okay, we have 2 tornadoes again. There's another circulation east of that. It looks like it's down now. It's got split.
Strong RFD. Woo! Here comes the RFD. Rear inflow jet, actually. About to feed into this thing. It's deviating a lot, so I'm not going to get too close. Full pipe in progress. Here I go again on my own. 2 tornadoes. 2 tornadoes.
2 down.
Twins in progress.
Two tornadoes at the same time, guys. Can you believe that?
Yeah, looking like satellite. Big freaking hog down.
Here it comes. Look at this thing, guys.
Looks like it's merging in with the other one.
Other one's moving north right now. Flying north. Fujiwara effect, it's rotating around the main pipe.
Yep, complete orbit around the other tornado, almost.
I'm gonna stay side by side, CJ. I'm staying with ya.
This is crazy.
Maybe deviating back at us. Big time debris being lofted. Deviating back. Power lines coming down. Power lines coming down in front of me.
Guys, be careful. It's getting bigger. It's getting a lot bigger.
Yes, it is. I'm backing up. Big power line just came down in front of me. CJ, move back up. Okay, power lines may come down. What's up, Connor? We might need to back up. The power lines might be about to come down.
It's just sitting there.
Fluctuating.
Jeez. I'm just flashing around here. Just right now, so we can approach the flash.
Can you tell which way it's moving? I don't want to get myself in trouble here. Sounds something is going on.
It's nearly stationary, guys.
Is that a structure up there to the left? The barn.
Big pipe coming down.
Watch out, that circulation's broader than it looks.
I'm on the west side of the collar cloud right now. Alright, I'm getting hit with strong RFD.
We have a big merger soon. Look out for hail and heavy rain on these roads.
Damn it.
EDS tornado warning, guys.
Freaking claw. Big tornado, guys. Wow.
It's getting shrouded in rain.
This thing is not moving.
Be careful, buddy. It's been deviating west. There's down power lines.
Sitting in the tunnel, I'd be coming right for it.
Here comes the preset. Alright, I'm not... If I can't see it, I don't like it. And seeing it isn't the easiest thing right now, but it's doable. But this thing has a history of deviating. Ooh, big hail. And I am not playing that game. It's getting shrouded in rain right now. But you guys can barely see it still.
From my point of view, it's about to cross the road right in front of me here.
It is, for the most part, still stationary, guys. It deviated north, but it's not moving much. I'm losing it in the hook. Freddie, if you're gonna turn around, go ahead.
I don't even know what I did.
I'm not moving. I lost it in the rain. It's not gonna come back west because we're west of the collar cloud, so we just need to probably get north. We need to get to a road that's paved, because if not, we're gonna get stuck out here.
It's turning into a wedge, guys. It's getting big.
Still have really good visual of it. It's starting to get wrapped up in rain, but we still have a clear visual of the funnel.
Yeah, Vortices in the field in the north, Freddie. I'm trying to back up, but I got freaking everybody behind me.
A good visual of it too. I wouldn't say it's wedging right now. It's not condensed anymore either. It looks like it may have roped out here. Probably still down, but significantly weaker.
Copy, just looks wedgy on my end. Thank you.
I'm gonna go south. I'm sketched out going north and east right now just because of its deviant motion. Click on and say it again.
Copic, do you have crash wrap? Just real quick.
Hey, I had a good time. Yeah, fully condensated again.
Copy on the fully condensed right now. Fox control, stand by. I gotta hook it up to the car. Alright, actually, guys, call me back here in a little bit. I gotta flip around.
Stovepipe tornado.
I think there might have been a house back there I'm concerned about. I don't know if that house got hit.
Yeah, I was worried too. It was stationary there for so long, so I just really hope there wasn't a structure up there.
There was definitely a house up there. That's what I'm worried about. Damn it!
It's heading for 35, guys.
Just rain wrap for my angle.
It's a big stovepipe. Hopefully condensed.
Alright, guys, I don't know if I lost my Starlink again or what. But mods, Make sure to go into Twitch chat. It's Twitch chat, exclamation point F. Twitch chat, exclamation point F will refresh the stream. Make sure for audio house.
New circulation, ground contact. New circulation right here. Yeah, circulation coming into the west side of Bremen. Looks like it's a new ring wrap tornado.
I think we'll be alright. This seems alright. Mods, if it's still doing Moo Mix after you, after everything, do exclamation point R. Rich, I saw you were trying. Exclamation point R if it's not fixing the stream.
Oh, I'm in it. Dang it,
What was that?
Alright guys, I gotta bail out. I got a flat tire.
Jaden, send me location. Try and get out of the precip or something. I'll come help.
I'm south of the precip, but I'm gonna just keep going south here so I don't get caught up in this crap.
What road are you on?
Stand by. 92nd and brake.
Copy. I'm gonna try and figure out where you're at. Come to you.
No, I don't cancel your chase for me, bro. Don't worry about it. I already saw a legendary tour today. We're Gucci. Like Rigsby's there.
That's fine, but I'm still coming to help.
I'm gonna slowly drive down to 11 so I can kind of stay out of this precip. I'm worried the Deer Creek cell may try and do something as well, the one to the west, so I'm just gonna try to slowly go south here. If all these don't get messy, all these could produce. There's a pretty big base on that one back there. A long ways to do it anything, but...
According to your Life 360, I'm only 4 minutes from you.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
I don't know how accurate it is, but it says you're moving at about 30 right now.
Yeah, I am moving at 30, just trying to get us out of this precip here. I do not care if I destroy my room because I do have that full-size spare, thankfully, so...
Where's your full-size spare at? Is it mounted underneath or what?
Yeah, it's mounted underneath.
Well, wherever you can get to pull over and get that out, I would stop and get that, start getting that thing dropped down. That way when I get there, we can just jack it up and swap them out real fast.
Yep, copy that. I'm gonna go another mile and then I should be able to stay out of the precinct pretty good.
Copy, I'm coming to the road you're on right now. Holy crap, that's slick. I think this thing is pretty well wrapped as it is anyhow, so I am going to, I'm coming south on the road you're on right now.
Copy. Yeah, I was gonna drop south anyway to the other storm, so I guess this worked out well. Got a wild cloud, it looks like, starting to develop on the Deer Creek cell, so.
Yeah, good inflow band on this thing.
Alright, I'm stopping here. I'm gonna start dropping my spare. We just came across Reed. He's just stuck in a field back here, but he said he's good.
Freddy, send location if you can. I'm gonna help Jaden first, but if there's anything I can go do to help Reed, I will. If you can send a pin or something into the group.
Looks like this thing's completely wrapped up right now. All right, who needs assistance over there? I'm at 35.
Yeah, it does look like a wall club maybe forming. I'm gonna be to Jaden here in a second, so I think I see your lights, Jaden.
I just put the pin of the Dominator in the Lions only chat.
Copy. Is he just stuck like the road is fine, but he's in a field?
Yeah, he just slid off the road. I think the tornado maybe pushed him off the road, but I mean, he's all good.
Copy, thank you. Jaden, I think I see your lights ahead of me, so I am approaching rapidly.
Got my handheld with me out of my car. Is you coming up on?
Yeah.
Tornado just crossed the highway. I'm gonna see if anybody got hit by it. They gotta wait though. Did you say Reed is stuck?
What's going on, guys?
Yeah. Yeah, Jaden got flat. Reed stuck. I don't think anybody does, not that I know of.
Where the hell is my impact?
going up. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch all this. That couple that weakened us that was coming towards that town, Brahmin. Wonder how long it was down back there in the rain because it had that strong velocity. Highway patrol looks like they shut down the highway. There's no one on the highway, but I don't know. I'm gonna check. I'm on 35. They shut it down at Blackwell. Thank you. They had it shut down here.
Thank you, guys.
I'm in the tornado path. The highway signs are down south of Brahmin.
Yeah, he's stuck.
Did it seem like it was pretty strong as it crossed the interstate?
Right now. Shit.
There's like no
I don't know where he's
structure.
at.
All I do is rip up highway signs.
Okay, good.
I do not know, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Thank you.
For semi trucks or anything on the
Will
highway
do.
now.
Yeah, I'm still worried that thing. I hope it didn't core any houses back there when it was just violent maxing and sitting in the same spot.
Did you get it out? Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for structures. I'm looking for cars, anything that might have been thrown off the highway. I'm not seeing anything.
Where's my kit? I got a whole kit. Where is my damn kit? I had a whole kit. Hey, Jaden. Yeah. Do you have a compressor?
Yeah, on my battery jumper, it's a compressor.
Go get that real quick. I gotta find my kit. It's in here. Here it is.
Yeah, you got Highway Patrol and the Sheriff's Department, K County, that are blocking the highway, but they're moving north. Looks like they're allowing traffic to move now to the north.
They have I-35 north shut down at the Blackwell exit.
Copic, Jaden, status update. You guys doing okay?
Doing good.
Copy.
My wall cloud's looking spicy. Why does it say the in-car key? Shut off.
Visual the mezzo here, and it's pretty wrapped up in rain, but I don't see anything on
I
the
swear,
ground
if
right
they
now.
shut off, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if they shut off.
HP monster now.
Let me see if I can get.
Looks like circulation is tightening now. It's tightening, but good luck seeing it.
Holy crap, man! Garrett, I seen your encounter with the Channel 9 truck. Well, where'd you see that at?
Circulation that just took a huge shock south. Huge shock south. It's moving southeasterly now. If anyone is to the southeast, you need to get out of there. Fly south.
Yep, I just noticed that. I just flipped back around and headed back west. Sitting southeast, I was got a healthy feeder band again. Heads up, I'm going south in half a mile here.
Really?
Road due east out of Sumter is closed, so be very careful. I believe it's Peckham Road that's closed east of Sumter. It almost got us in a bad spot. Okay, copy that. Thanks for the heads up. It now looks like it's jogging east, but that was a crazy south turn it made.
Yeah, I think it's still moving east-southeast, but overall, but yeah, that was scary. I was looking at that, I was like, I almost went up north just south to try and get ahead of it back into the notch. I'm glad I took the safe southern option.
Blasting east of it, and then the road closed, and I had to backtrack west as it was slingshotting south, but we had enough time, so. Yeah, I took that exact route, Connor, and it startled me. I looked at radar, I was like, wait a second, that just jogged south. I just immediately hit the brakes and turned around.
Yeah, it's moving now. It's moving southeast now. It does not look down, but it's a big, broad mezzo, and I would imagine eventually. It's going to plant something again.
It's all good. Now I will crash out if my in-car dies. What a headache on that, guys. My goodness. Okay. Whoops. So, anybody got any advice? Jaden does not have the tool to drop the thing. He does not have the tool for that. So, let me look. I don't think there's any other way we can... Tools. Nothing drops on mine. Does it drop on Redman's? No, Redman's is underneath.
Just want to hop on here and say good job to everybody today. Y'all kicked some ass out there.
Did it record? It recorded intro.
Appreciate you, Jordan. I hope your storm down there starts. It looks like there's some bubblers maybe down there by Wichita.
So it's hard to see it. It's over the Frederick radar, but it's pretty nuclear visually. I'm looking at the backside, so.
And I hope for your sake it does something, but also, you know, we're early, so.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's probably not going to do jack ass, but regardless, good job to you guys up there.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks, Jordan.
That is gonna piss me off so much. Okay. Getting text messages.
Oh, got an interesting thing here.
I want to pull up satellite.
Wow. Talking about something else too, but the Enid cell is starting to look quite nice.
Not to say I'm starting to get interested in Enid. I'm staying with this one a little bit more to try and get north of it in case it drops, so I can actually see. But this meso is very wide, very broad, and Enid actually already has a rear flank developing.
Yeah, it's backbuilding to the west, kind of a similar evolution to this guy, how this one started. So I'm very inclined to just head down there right now.
I'm already doing that, but I'm forced to because my side window's gone.
Oh, damn it.
Have crash wrap at home, Scott, if you need it later.
Copy. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I will be doing that because I can't do this anymore.
I wonder if Tor did hit something. There's a bunch of cops racing west.
We are struggling to figure out what to do here.
I don't know if I can get a cycle. Like, the wall clouds sound reemerged out of the rain right now.
Well, that sucks. The in-car camera did not record any of that. Stupid DJIs. I pressed record and it did not record, but the dash camera got it at least. Dash camera is still recording. In-car camera did not. Neither did the headrest camera. They both shut off. So I got none of that. None of it on either camera. You've got to be kidding me right now. One of the most insane intercepts of my life, and it didn't record. That really sucks, but hey, it's alright. It's okay, it happens. At least the dash camera got it, you know? As long as the dash camera got it, I don't really need the expressions. If
I gotcha.
Actually, I got an idea.
I might move south. I mean, I'll hang here though if you want me to, but it looks like this is going to be wet for a while.
Let me see if my friend Sarah's around. Is she still chasing, or see where she's at? Because she has a Suburban.
I mean, if you wanted to, you can just jump in with me. I don't know. I just have to move so much stuff in the rain right now. I'm good. I'll just stay here.
Happen, Jaden?
Jaden popping tire. No, she's nowhere nearby. We need a freaking Chevy tool to drop.
You got a spare? You good? The spare, but not the tool to drop the spare. Just an update, the Wacomas Supercell, the new south of Enid is going nuclear. For anybody's interested.
Let me see.
Yeah, en route to that one. I think we're all headed to that one. Yeah. Copy. The storm up here will still put down a strong tour at some point. Yeah, so the southeast of it is really taking its peninsula now.
Alright, let me see what I can do back. You're fine. Appreciate it, man.
Cops, but like east of Blackwell, they're all driving like 150 miles an hour. They're nowhere near where the tornado is or anything is. They're all just flying at like 150.
there's a bunch of them where I'm at now going north. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, there's several of these fellas. I wonder if something happened.
Yeah, but they're all going the wrong way.
No?
No, I mean, I don't know if anything happened, like, oh, there's Jared. I don't know if anything happened in relates to, like, when they were going to the tornado. Maybe something happened up in there. That's my only assumption why they're going east.
Could be a flipped semi, you never know.
The 3/8 extension, I don't know if it wasn't long enough or what. Let me watch this video. Oh, of course I can't do that because it's doing that. Okay, so it goes on that piece, just like that.
Runner.
What is it about?
Oh, you might have to wiggle it. This rain is killing me right now, guys. On top of the fact none of my in-car footage saved, but it's alright. Okay, so show me here. I might just have to suck it up and get dirty, guys. Might be time to suck it up and get dirty. Is that 3/8 or half crankshaft? It looks like a 1/2-inch extension. Female end over the nub and through the bumper. Okay. So we need to line it up. I guess I'm getting wet and dirty.
Rotation's increasing significantly. Well, it's increasing, I'll say that. You're east of Drummond, Oklahoma, on that tail end storm. Jordan, can you check the status with SS on the stream?
I don't mind that there's I kind of like that there's a little, if they can get it in there, there's a little merger that could go into this heat itself that is now formed down by Ames.
They just tornado warned the Enid cell.
We are en route. We're long en route.
If anybody knows anybody with a Chevy Tahoe or something similar, that'd be great right about now.
Copic, you got a copy?
straight up going squeak, squeak, squeak. What? Okay. Hey, babe.
Hi. So there's a guy in your chat that says he has a Suburban near you.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want me to, however, give his...
Well, if he's... Well, I don't... he can probably hear me if I'm talking right now. If he's got a Suburban or Tahoe that's the same year as Jaden, we just need the tire dropping mechanism, whatever it is.
Yeah, he just needs to know your location of where you're at.
It's on weather-wise. I can't really say. I don't know where the hell I'm at right now, honestly.
Okay, and you're aware there's a tornado warning near you?
That's fine. I don't know.
Okay. I was just letting you know.
All right. All right. Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
It's like that Enid storm is dropping a massive tornado right now.
Enid storm's about to drop a freaking pipe right now.
Be interesting to see what goes on when there's mergers, because now there's another one behind the original merger, so now there's two mergers that can merge into it.
Yeah, those are tiny updrafts, though. Those definitely are not destructive.
Yeah, my guess is we got a long-lived tornado now touching down.
Yeah, no, sorry, I didn't mean to make this language destructive. I meant, like, now that there's mergers going in, like...
I don't even know where the heck we are, honestly.
It's gonna look...
Hey, Copic, you copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to go get on? You can go get on that storm, bro. I'll stay here.
You sure? You sure you don't want to hop in or something?
You got room? Can we come back to the car tonight?
Yeah, we could if you want. We just got to save where it's at.
Yeah,
Brandon, my chat's telling me to call you because you need help. Is that true?
No, we're just trying to get Jaden's tire changed, and that's not been working out because we're missing tools. I'm good, though. Thank you.
Is there... What tool are you missing?
It's for the tire changing. It's nothing we can do right now. Yeah.
Okay, copy that.
Looking at that velocity down there, you'd think it's on the ground unless it's just crazy contamination. But reflectivity matches. Yeah, I mean, that looks like a clear-cut tornado in progress. It's about to maybe hit that airport. It's reported on the ground.
How far away from that storm are you? That thing is right... Oh, that thing is very close to Air Force Base. As well as several other neighborhoods in that area.
Jaden, go to TAC 2.
Channel 2.
You over here? For freaking Pete's sake. We're missing the tool. We're missing the tool to drop down his tires.
We're gonna take my kids out. I'll come back to school.
I appreciate it. Guy said he'll come back with stuff. That guy's like, I'm gonna drop my kids off and then I'll come back with stuff.
Okay, if you want to go to that storm, go.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't even know how far it is, honestly.
It's a ways.
Well,
my radios are froze up, but I'm trying to get them to work.
Are you gonna have room for the jack and everything in your car if I take off? Yeah. Okay. I'll leave all my tools here then. Wait, did I grab my keys? Fudge. I am so soaked right now, it's not even funny. Okay, how close are we to I-35? Is there a road that'll take us to 35? Yeah, 11. Okay. Well, we're gonna take off. Jaden said he's got it. Somebody's gonna come back with tools, so we're gonna go check that Enid storm and make sure that everything's good. Say something, Jaden.
Channel 1.
Jaden, did you say something?
Yeah, just letting you know I got my radios working.
Copy. I'm gonna go to 35 and then south and see if I can get back ahead of this thing. But don't forget, my impact is out there with the toolkit for it, as well as I think the angle grinder was still on the ground. And my tire plug kit was out there.
I'll make sure that I get it all back in here. So the wife's gonna come back?
Yeah, he said he's gonna drop his kids off and he'll be back. Guys, for those that didn't know, Jaden is just north of 11 on road, I don't know what that is. He's just north of 11. I gotta stop it. We're gonna try and get back down to that cell, but bear with me. Well, a guy said he was going to come back to help. He just needs to drop his kids off first.
Not copy that. That's good.
How's everybody else doing? I'm about to get on 35 and blast out.
I haven't heard a whole lot out of everybody. I think it's down there, or it was, and it looks like it's really close or over that Air Force base.
It's definitely still down, intense or violent. Just looking at the velocity couplet.
Yeah.
There's the heat of storm, man.
It's, anyone got eyes on that thing?
Probably 20 minutes.
Fox Beast team, how are you guys doing?
Alright, we're about to head up 412 west towards Enid.
I want to make sure you guys are all right.
We appreciate it, Brandon.
How are you, Brandon? I know it was chaotic with everything going on and then the tire, and how's everyone doing on your end?
We're all good. Jaden just got a flat. I'm blasting south on 35 now. When I come back to him.
Your tornado, by the way.
Thank you. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a second. Just give me a minute here. Yeah, babe.
Hey, I know you're super busy. Are you able to do a very quick call to get the kids to bed?
Yeah, they're ready right now.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Camp, for everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you just continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it and all that we do and continue to do. Lord, we pray we glorify you in all things. We pray you strengthen us each and every day, that we grow to know and love you more deeply each and every day.
I'm almost to the tornado. I'm dropping south of the rain core.
Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do each and every day. We pray the boys and Mama get such wonderful rest tonight, and we thank you for all these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, let's do Psalm 23. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for... Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job. All right, I love you, boys. I love you, Mama. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. I will. Later, nerds. Bye.
Connor? I don't know. Brandon showed me a picture on Twitter.
Is it rain wrapped? Is it visible?
Not a rain band in sight, just a completely visible violent stovepipe.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, it's absurd. Sounds crazy even saying it, but it's the tornado of the day.
And it looks like Barnsdale was in the daylight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'd go with tornado of the day, but
it's tornado of the day. It's a jaw-dropping tornado. Yeah, we just got a visual on just off of somebody else's stream, and oh my goodness.
Oh, I have it on the stream. Violent large tornado. It's on my stream.
Go get it, Scott. What I would do for like another 45 minutes of daylight.
yeah, no kidding.
I'm on it. There's barely any hail on it, so if you guys want to hook slice, do it. Large tornado on my stream.
A lot of CGs on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of CGs, but it's in the rain.
They just tornado emergency'd it, or is it TDS?
It's been emergency.
It's a large, tall stovepipe, guys.
Westbound. Is rain wrapped at all, Scott?
That couplet is insane. Yeah, we are running out of daylight in a hurry.
It's still a very tall and large stovepipe, truncated cone, beautiful. I'm about to intercept.
No rain wrapping?
Not as of yet. I'm in the rain, but there's not wrapping around it yet. a very tall and large stovepipe on the stream.
Alright guys, so we are blasting south right now. Still blasting south.
This stream keeps freezing. Oh my gosh, it's not even moving, it's just sitting stationary. It looks like it might be starting to flip north. It's still crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it seems stationary, everybody needs to be wary. That means it's gonna be very deviant.
Too, so it'll be rain wrapped shortly anyways. There's gonna be buildings here that are hit. I'm seeing lots of house debris and stuff. Give a little debris ball on a radar, I wouldn't be surprised. It's coming up to a bunch of buildings now. Lots of power flashes. So it's coming up to a community. Thank goodness it just went south of Enid, because it's not a good general. Still a big stovepipe.
Scott, is it still south of 412?
Yes, it is. Still south of 412, but not for long. It is weakening a little bit, but it looks like it's about to hit a community, a bunch of houses. I might have to do search and rescue here on the east side of Enid.
Keep us apprised of location. I will be there as fast as I can.
Copy that. There is a bunch of house debris on the road. Oh, big stovepipe. I'm about to stick the nose of my car right in it, guys.
Be careful.
Copic and everyone. Might need to do search and rescue when everybody gets down here. see it. Oh, it's coming right across the road here.
Is it about to cross 412?
Yes, it is.
I'm on 412, about 5 minutes out from intercept.
Alright, lots of power flashes. It's coming up on 412 right now. Finally, I'm right next to it. About 50 yards. Oh, backing up. It's moving. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Stationary. Oh, power flashes. It's stationary just south of 412.
Is it visible again? Looks like it might be trying to clear out on radar.
It is highly visible. It's just sitting in one spot. Yep, it's just sitting in one spot. It is not moving. It's stalled out. Big stovepipe still. If it moves east at all, I need you to tell me. It is moving west. It's moving backwards. It's occluding. Oh boy, it's coming right at me again. It's moving. Oh shoot. It's moving back west, and now it looks like it's going south again. It's sitting stationary, Copic. It is still south of 412. Tornado was stationary again south of 412. I'm on, South 30th Street and just south of 412.
Looking at radar, I wouldn't be shocked if this thing is actually trying to reestablish itself, and it might fail to occlude.
Yeah, hey, what's the update? Any motion?
Just hit a structure. I got it on video.
Connor, what's the hail size?
Maybe. It's drifting east. Is it's drifting east?
Yes, it's now drifting east.
Well, that's
it's
not
still
my
south
exit.
of 412, but not by far. It might be 2 miles.
Here, I thought it was my exit. Definitely not.
It did hit structures at south 30th Street, south of 412. There are structures hit.
Did it look like homes impacted?
I want to find out here in just a moment. Can you give me a sec, Cop?
You're fine. Do what you're doing. Just keep us surprised.
Yeah, what's the motion? Motion's east.
East, still south of 412, Connor.
Correct, yes. I'm going to do search and rescue. I'm going to see if there's any homes in here. It looked like there hit a bunch of structures. I got it on video.
Keep me apprised, Scott, if you need assistance. I am blasting west.
Copy. Looking now. Tornado's up to my right. Update on the motion. Motion still east.
Looks like a new area of interest just to the west of Fairview.
There is a home hit, completely slabbed. Yeah, home is gone. I got an officer here. Let's see if he can help.
Tornado's still in progress.
Yep. Storm Runner, you guys up here? Side of me. But I'm moving north again. I'm to the west of it, looking for a visual. Dark Freddy. Are you guys gonna go south of Fairmont? Excited about it, but no. I'll die.
just went up again near 412 west of the airport. That couplet is still nearly stationary just west of the Enid Woodward Municipal Airport.
Looks like this thing might be trying to form a new hood.
Got status.
Nobody in the house. Just check the sheriff's department.
Praise God. Praise God.
Marina still just hanging south of 64.
Per velocity, it's still about a mile south, but I can't confirm anything.
I can still see it. It's about, it hasn't moved very much. Look, Leon, he's back on the road, good.
Copy. Do you remember all my tools, the jack, the tire plug kit, the impact, all that stuff?
They're losing loud all over my car.
Copy that.
I think this storm's so stationary that I'm gonna make it on down there before it crosses 35.
There's still a rope down that we can see on a maintenance camera within lighting flash. I don't have a visual on an eye.
Yeah, it's going through its road bound stage. It's streaking. It looks like, is that an Air Force base? What is that out there?
It's a municipal airport.
Looks like a refinery. There was at a jail. What is that?
Look at this scan, it definitely looks like it decoupled and is rapidly falling apart by the airport.
Okay, yeah, that's an airport. It's going through the airport right now. Copic, I'm gonna do more search and rescue. I did see more house debris stuff right before the tornado. Before I got to the tornado falling from the sky. Got it.
Bench, you guys see anything over there? Negative. We are able to see. We already pulled up the bus and we don't see anything down right now. It is roped out. So new circulation is just prospect trying to go over south.
check. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, we have a structure sit over here. I need to. I don't know if anybody's home, but I'm looking at each structure here.
Copy. I'm heading that direction as quickly as I can get over there. I am staying on 412, so if anything else forms, anybody on 412, please let me know.
Copy that. Going up there, all clear.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying if it reforms or something like that. 'Cause I'm blasting west on 412, 14 in right now.
It still has a long route, but I don't see anything coming out of it right now. It just lifted maybe 2 minutes ago. At my location, got ventilating, so I'm just gonna come here.
What are you doing, people? God, I show us now 16 out, 16 minutes. The traffic pulled me up a bit.
You're fine. There are a lot of structures in here on this where I am, especially down the road.
Copy. Bro, what are you doing? How's everybody doing?
Dead solid. Run me up, making you run your brothers and taking pictures. Yeah, I'm dropping south out of Copic. I got the Copic and this thing seems to be just expanding and everything. I'm just gonna drop south, see what happens, get the fuck over here.
Scott, how are things down there?
officer's house down the road. I'm gonna go check it next. You can hear the hissing from the natural gas that's spewing out right now. I'm just gonna come to you, alright? Yeah, you and everybody else, we need help.
Hey Scott, where are you right now? I'll bring my light. I've got to get gas. I'm beyond zero.
Give me just a second. I'm at East Southgate Road and South 106, it says 16th Street. Let me give you the exact address. Give me a moment, guys.
Hey Scott, is that officer's house to your east or west?
It's to my west.
Copy. Is the road impassable, or am I going to be good to go on that road you're on?
You'll be able to go on that road from the east. The power lines are down the west.
Copy.
At least that's what the officer told me.
Copy. I'm 8 miles out.
Are you out of the precinct yet, Scott? I think I'm gonna go west here and just drop in behind the storm. I don't even care about the tornado anymore. I'm just coming to help you.
I just drove completely under the mezzo, looked all around. I don't see any tornadoes remaining right now.
Yeah, Scott should be out of the precip. I'm breaking out of it right now.
Yeah, no precip around me. There is natural gas spraying, spewing out, so just be careful, guys. And there are a bunch of structures in here, so...
Probably about 5 minutes out, Scott. I'm on my way.
Copy that. For anybody that doesn't know, it's 2114 East Southgate Road. 2114 East Southgate Road.
We thank you, and also if you move around at all, I can just always find you on 360 as well.
Copy that.
6.6 miles out, Scott.
Copy. Back and forth on the road here, Southgate Road, East Southgate Road, just to look and make sure everyone's good. I'm not seeing what they were talking about, but they might be further up. Most of the police activity is on East Southgate Road, where that address is.
Well, there still is power in it, so that's the good news.
K-band.
How's everything looking so far, Scott? Everyone accounted for? Alright guys, we're not really in the chasing right now. Scott just said he needs help down there, so I'm gonna go make sure that everything's good, that he doesn't need any sort of assistance. I'm hoping by now emergency personnel are arriving on scene, but if not, we've got a fully stocked trauma kit, so we can do what we can with what we have. And I've got spare supplies for anybody that might need them as well, so... Okay, I guess this guy's not going. Scott, I'm about 2.5 miles out, but I got a lot of traffic heading in your direction.
Copy. I'm going to ask the officer if there's anybody unaccounted for, because so far it doesn't look like there's a rush at the moment, but I think they're going to close down the road first.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame them there. But are all the homes checked, or what's going on?
It's slowly happening, but like the police are still running around making sure, just looking for other houses that might have been hit.
Copy. Well, it looks like they're shutting down the road ahead of me as it is anyhow, so... I would imagine that they've got people there and that they've got people searching.
Copy. Yeah.
I'm gonna flip back around, because if they're starting to block off the roads, then I would say that they've got it pretty well handled.
Yeah, I think the gas leak is a major problem here. It's right next to me, so I think that's the biggest issue.
Well, it's definitely understandable.
Anyone have eyes on the storm? It looks like it's trying to reorganize myself.
Yeah, I see what looks like a wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm almost south of the hook. I'm gonna go south toward Marshall and see what the structure of the storm overall looks like. But with the low-level jet and this big of a supercell, it's hard to rule out this thing going nuts again.
Velocity definitely looks less than impressive, but it definitely could do it if you give it a little more time. I'm going to get back up to 412 and go east.
Yeah, it definitely has a look to it right now, like it's organizing quickly. It may just be on going out, pushing out, but it looks good at this moment.
Starting get a lowering.
Just gonna run to Love's real quick, top off, and then get back on it. I don't think it's done, honestly. Oh shoot, that was it, right here.
I'm just south of Marsh, the southeast of this thing now. It is incredible looking.
Yeah, it's clearing out its inflow. It's getting ready.
Remember how we all said Enid earlier in the day? It doesn't look like this thing is moving much either. I'm gonna go right in here to this one. Guaranteed to be in and out of here faster if I go to this one. As long as pumps are on. Alright guys, we're topping off real quick. Bear with me for a sec. Stop recording that. And then...
Absolutely crazy. Definitely, I think it might be a wall cloud. Starting to see faintly. Yep, scuddy and it's low.
Yep.
Copy that.
Alright, why does it say there's a door open still? And that is how the cookie crumbles.
Copic, how far are you?
I can't get there. They had all the roads blocked.
Yep, I got out of there. There's no injuries. I asked the sheriff. They said everyone's accounted for it that they know of as of right now. So I'm just going to get out of there. I do have a flat tire. I'm getting one. It's slowly going. Hey, you too?
Just the story of the night, apparently. I would offer to come help, but I don't have the tools anymore.
No, you're good. I might go into Enid here and figure it out. Hey, great work up there, Scott. Thank you. I was forced to go south because I couldn't be in the rain anymore because the flipping window broke out, so I was forced to go south. So I had no choice.
That's excellent work up there. I don't think I've ever seen a storm with this much lightning in it.
I don't even know where my Verizon phone is. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't tell if it was just a power flash where that rolling is, or just lightning.
Should have grabbed something to drink while I was there. Shoot. Wait, I threw everything in the back. So, Jaden, what did that guy do? What did he come back with?
So, the reason I was excited when he pulled up to us was because I knew that, like, the two he was in, the Chevy, was the same body style the same year as my Tahoe. So I already knew we were golden because they used the same freaking tool to drop the tire down. So that's what he came back with, and it fit in there right away.
Awesome.
So if we're up in there, we got some free time. So he's on the fire department. He invited us to come check out all their rigs and stuff and show us some neat things, he said.
Nice.
Hey, Copic, the road's still open, 42nd and Roop, East Roop. There actually is someone's not accounted for yet.
You said 42nd and where?
42nd and Roop, East Roop. That's gonna be, just south of, the Independent Diesel Services. It's on the southeast corner of, Enid.
Are we confident I'm going to be able to get over there?
Yeah, they haven't shut the road down yet. I gotta talk to this guy real quick. Storm has some nice routes. You're just pretty out. Slow down there right now. Just crazy, you know, just 45 minutes ago, just a violent rain on the ground. What murders do? Looks like there's some trying to wrap up southwest of Covington, north of Douglas. Yeah, the road's still open here.
Looks like they might have the road blocked ahead of me now. I just see a bunch of emergency lights out ahead of me.
You can't make out. They're actively searching right now.
Oh, okay. If they're actively searching, it's good then.
Yeah, I'm going down this road. Just look for my icon. It should be open. Looks like there's a sheriff here with the spotlight on. I'm gonna go see if they need, but my tire is going flat, so I'm gonna have to end the anything I'm doing and just focus on the tire next.
Looks like a new circulation is trying to develop southeast of Fairmont. If they're currently actively searching, they don't need my help. Be glad to go help, but if they're actively searching right now, then
you guys
there's
are
more qualified personnel there.
Oh yeah, Copic, they can't get to them because the trees are down, so they cannot check, so I'm gonna have to get out of the car, so I'm gonna take the radio with me. Maestro?
Copy, I'm en route. I've got a chainsaw.
Yep, we need a chainsaw.
Copy, I'm on my way. What's the location right where you are?
Yeah, 42nd Street and Route. We need bolt, if you have bolt cutters and a chainsaw, or whatever you can get. We're trying to get to this house.
I've got a chainsaw. I don't have bolt cutters, though.
Copy, that'll work. Look for my icon.
Yeah, I'm coming your way. Come on, dude.
Forward again.
34727. 34708.
House on the left, and after that's the airport, and there's no houses past the trees that are down.
Copy. I am getting there as quickly as I can. Your icon is the correct location, right?
Correct, yeah. We still need a chainsaw. We still need to open up the road. So if you can get down here, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm gonna start clearing the road here, guys. So I'm gonna get out of the car chat and clear the road so emergency services can get through. So bear with me here and start clearing the road. Copy that, chat. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to push the button down when I said that.
I think they do still have it blocked. I'll try and get up there.
Copy.
Your location looks like it's at a dead-end road. Out.
Copy that.
Is it at 42nd and Route where the line or where the tree's down?
We need to go about a quarter mile south on Route.
I'm turning on to 42nd right now. there a reason why there's vehicles blocking the road up here?
Copic.
Never mind, there's a telephone line in the road. I'm almost down to you.
I'm sorry, I cut out. Say it again.
Whoa.
Good. Well, we've also just blown a tire. How do you know what the tire is? Just random gravel road and just ran something over and just popped the tire.
I was told there's a tree down over here you guys need help cutting with.
That's 3 of us
Okay,
today.
you're good. Okay.
Anything past that.
Did I just hear that right?
Okay.
You popped the tire?
Okay, alright, thank you.
Far from us, so we can come to the rescue here. Double back.
Scott, I was just told by a local cop that everybody's accounted for down there. They don't need any more help.
This homeowner's driveway is blocked, so I'm trying to clear as much as I can.
That's if you want us to come back, or you want us to come over there. Freddie, also, I can head down there. I have all of Copic's tools and socket, impact gun, and floor jack. If you need some help, I can run over there.
Scott, I'll come to where you're at. Yeah, Jaden, you might as well put my tools to use.
We're gonna just trade off helping people today. You helped me today. Now I can go home sweating. Where's Freddie? I should probably look in the 360.
How bad is it, Scott?
Yeah, they just passed you. We're about to get smoked.
Driveway, he can't get out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can help him get out, that's fine. I'm gonna pull around you to where the tree's down. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Where is... If you want to, problem. Scott, I'm gonna move my car real quick. All right. Watch my saw. You're going right for my saw. Yeah, if we just start breaking down the edge of that, and then he'll be able to go around it. didn't even look at that gate piece.
But doesn't Jaden have all your stuff?
Yeah, but Jaden's helping Freddie right now with all the Here. I don't know, this one's finicky. So you got a cigarette lighter plug open? All right. Stuff on top of it. So the love is like a mile and a half more. As long as we can air you up enough to get you going, we'll be fine. What's up, Vince? No, there was a guy with a down tree over here, couldn't get out of his house, so we cut it off. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're fine. Everybody's accounted for and everything. Scott just got a flat tire, so I gotta air it up and then we're good to go. Everybody's getting flat tires today. Were you on it when it was down here? Yeah, I was up on that northern storm, then Jaden got a flat, so I hung out with him, so I missed it down here, but I was right on that northern one when it hit. I have no idea yet. I haven't figured that much out. Yeah, we're just out. We're just north of South Cape. We're at South Cape 22nd Army. on a road called like Loop Road or something like that. It's a dead end. Nope, I appreciate it. We should be good to all, you know. Alright, see ya. Well, we'll try and make this quick if this even works. You got one? I'll still dig mine out anyhow. Oh, I just got it.
Snagging in front of the store here.
Freddie, are you all good? Are you and Jaden fixing your tire? I'm almost to him. Yeah, I've just been sitting here on the side of the road. Jaden's almost here, so hopefully we can do the NASCAR pit stop. Copy, I wouldn't imagine you're too far from me, so I'll head that way once we're done with Scott's tire. We're just trying to get him up to at least the lows, I guess, but it was a slow leak for him, so I'm sure it's something we can patch. This is wild. How have we all blown tires today? But yeah, we're 25 minutes from you, Copic. I just checked Live 360.
Popping tire strikes again.
Yeah, that was me, guys. I was throwing nails out. So many nails that I popped one of my own tire.
It was wild. Oh yeah. There's power flashes right. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. Glad it helped. Alright.
There was baseball. It was just a few miles here north, Freddie, in that course. So thankfully it didn't come over you.
I'll try to get that uploaded tonight, but I gotta get my tires flat. So.
Really? I see absolutely no hail on the side of the road here.
There's a report right near Douglas of baseballs by emergency management.
Yeah, I mean, I'm scanning everywhere to see, and there's nothing on the shoulders, like, at all. Yeah, there must have been some rogue ones. They had some big ones, just not many.
I need a freaking substantial shower tonight, my goodness.
Me both, buddy. You can really wring me out right now. I can hear the water swishing around in my shoes. Yeah, when I walk, I just hear... we deserve a damn good steak after today, though.
But man, there are more headed to that gas station.
I'm back up to that gas station now. I'm gonna go east a little bit.
I'm probably like 10 miles east of there right now. Yeah, this passing car headed over there.
If there's anything hit, it will be absolutely covered. I'm convinced there's a lot more emergency personnel here than there could possibly be in the path of this tornado. Like if there was one, if there was one in the plan, there's a ton of them. I just saw more buses go by, like, full size, like, tour buses. I saw some earlier, too. What are they doing out here on these side roads?
Storm chasing. I didn't see Daniel Shaw's shot of that tornado. Wish I would have just stuck with staying as needed.
A lot of people couldn't. It was very hard to be able to see what was happening. I think he was up north too on that first one.
Yeah, sure. I thought about dropping south right after that, but then, yeah, I didn't, and started wiggling east of the interstate. They went to check on Jaden, see if it could help them, and between everything, I don't know. I probably should have just headed down.
I seen the storm at the time, like when the first one was going nuts. That one down, like it looked like it was out too much. The way things were like evolving at that time, and then start going east, and then boom, it ramped up.
Where's my chainsaw? Is it still over on the other side? Oh, it's on my hook.
Yeah, and my brain was kind of clouded with adrenaline rush and everything else. So.
Every time there's damage, there's always like training thunder showers.
We're on a storm that produces a pretty much violent tornado to just leave within 20 minutes of it happening.
Just run up to the loves or whatever real quick.
Get down to the other one in time to see most of the life cycle. And it was like 5 minutes late behind Connor, I think. Yeah. There's no way. It's just a random storm fired on the driveway. Actually, funny enough, it actually had a really similar evolution to Andover. But just kind of a random storm fired down there and went bonkers. So there's no way of knowing.
Man, that tornado was a monster. Jeez.
It's huge. You're seeing all the videos now, like, my goodness.
Alright, guys. Oh. My car is a train wreck. Oh my gosh. Flip around that way. Once we get Scott rolling, we're good. we cleared this guy's driveway so he could get out, so that was nice and easy. Oh, so needless to say, guys, a little unfortunate that the in-car camera failed, but today was a wild day. A wild day indeed. I don't know if there's anybody still in chat or not, but yeah, I am beat right now. I am beat. It has been a day, to say the least. But thank you guys all again so much. For those of you who smooshed that like and subscribe button, as well as, you know, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, Super Chats. We truly couldn't do it without you guys, and you guys are incredible for, you know, helping and doing what you guys can to help, because we couldn't do it without you guys. So, oh, I am out of it. I don't think I'm going to get me a new windshield tomorrow. I think I'm all right. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta see where everybody is. We're letting Scott's tire air up right now. Big freaking bugs, I swear. Oh, let's see. Oh, I need to call Jared and make sure they're all right. Hey, just checking in on you guys. You guys all right? Everything going all right? Okay, so you guys are staying up here? All right. Well, I just wanted to make sure you guys. Do you know what where you're staying at? Like, hold on 1 second, because I got audio on. I don't want you to say it out loud. I can say at least that it looks like most of the town has power. The tornado was southeast of town, so when I went into town from the east, everything still had power. So, yep. All right. Well, I just wanted to check in on you guys. I am freaking wiped. We're clearing these trees, and now Scott's got a flat, Freddie's got a flat, Jaden had a flat, so got to go mend that stuff. So. Everybody's got flats. It's like the Oprah Winfrey show right now. Well, great work today, by the way. What's it up to, Scott? Yeah. No, well, go ahead. Say what you were saying. I was just asking him, unless, like, Haley's got to do a hit. Okay, just shoot me a text. Alright, talk to you in a bit. Yep, bye. Dude, I have not figured this flashlight out. Like, it's telling me it's locked. Like, what does that mean?
Oh, wow. That's a great flashlight.
Yeah, it was $120, so it better be.
Did we charge it? Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
You have to give me a link. 37.5.
I'd say let's get it up to 45 before we leave, just so you have that extra. I mean, are you just going up to the Loves, or?
What do you think is better, to go where Jaden and everybody is, or?
I don't know how far. You said they're like 20 minutes south of us, though, right?
Are they on a dirt road?
I don't believe so. Let me check. Sorry, I had to check in with the Fox crew, make sure they were okay. They don't look that far from us. No, they're on a paved road. Yeah, but that's a half hour away. You think your tire's gonna make it a half hour?
Be some kind of flash flood out there. I think we're probably good now to get the latest scan. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be splitting out tornadoes anymore.
Where's everybody at? Are you good, Freddie?
Yeah, Jaden's right behind me. We're just waiting for it to clear. We got a few lightning bolts here too, so but as soon as things clear, we're gonna start hammering out the car.
Copy. I'm gonna head down in that direction. Scott's got a big leak in his tire, but I can't do anything without my supply. So the Loves is like 1.5 miles north of here. I just told him to get to that freaking Loves, and I can come back.
Gotta get your tire plugs too.
Jaden, do we feel like it's safe?
I think we're safe. Let's send it.
I mean, we're only going to be holding a metal jack, so what could go wrong?
Heck yeah.
Well, I got that one. Oh, there's that telephone pole. Oh.
Jaden, that definitely was a pretty deep nail there.
I also didn't see that Jaden outed you on the Life 360 group, Garrett. I was wondering what you guys were talking about, and then I saw it on X.
Yeah, he like right before that started fire, he outs me of all of us. See how it is?
Good old HC can handle it. Has anybody figured out where they're gonna stay tonight? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I just know that I've gotta go meet up with you guys down where Freddie's at. I'm about 25 minutes from there, and then I gotta come back up and help Scott. So I'm probably just gonna write tomorrow off as a chase day, just given the fact that I mean, it's going to be in the Ozarks, and I am freaking white.
Yeah, tomorrow is a click 5 pounds of mud off my back seat. And we might, I think, local OKC is a safe bet. Zero Z models are anywhere right, which they may not be because tomorrow's an alpha boundary. Be somewhere near the Red River, if not into northern Texas, northeast Texas. Just depends on how far this MCS is going to push the boundary tonight. Kind of a wake up and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm just debating. I'm probably going to cancel my Safe Light appointment, but Scott, if you still got your radio on, the Loves is literally on the other side of the highway at this light. Oh,
Copy. Thank you so much, Copic. I really appreciate everything you've done and what everybody else has done. And excellent work today, guys. You guys all did amazing.
Yep, really proud of the work everybody did, and I mean, there wasn't. It sucked that there was some damage, but this could have been a lot worse. And praise God, it wasn't.
Yeah, could you imagine if that tour was 3 or 4 miles? I don't even want to imagine, but got incredible work to get onto that one. I was just shocked
that was like the never occluding tornado. It looked like it would occlude and then it like planned again. It's so incredible to see on radar. Yeah, it like sat there for 5 minutes and it actually started coming right at me, and I was like, hey, I need to know where it's going, if it's going up to 412. I said, no, it's still hanging out south of 412. And it was just, it's like the whole time I was streaming it, I actually had to back up because it started moving west again. And then it started moving east. It was doing some deviant motion, just sitting there.
All right, guys, we got to go help Freddy real quick. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, all of your incredible support. We couldn't be here without you. We do have a stream scheduled for tomorrow. I'm going to keep this stream on, but, you know.
Anyway, proud of everybody. You guys did amazing. And awesome. We did the prayer earlier this afternoon, so loved it. You guys did amazing.
So we're gonna go help Freddy. Fredward. Well, the dash camera recorded everything, so that's good at least.
Well, I can no longer say that I haven't seen a good Oklahoma tornado.
Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. We gotta drive straight through this dang thing. Joe? Are you at home? Yeah, it's gonna be up in probably a half hour. No, you're good. You can do it just as long as it'll be able to be done by the morning. We're fine. So, 30 minutes. Yeah, about 30 minutes of footage. It was only the dash camera footage because my in-car shut off. So it's literally just the dash camera footage. That's it. Yeah, I mean, if you could. So just like I said, take your time. I don't think it'll. Well, I mean, how much time does it take to do that? Because I don't think it's like we don't have to. Because I think by default YouTube can do it. No, don't worry about that. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what it was doing. That's exactly what it was doing, and that's why I was like, I'm staying on the west side of the collar cloud. Like, I already had a whole ass freaking tree hit my car. Like, no, my freaking in-car cameras stopped recording after, like, right before everything started. They've been doing this weird thing where they shut off, and I don't know why, but I gotta figure that out tonight, so. Yeah, just do the thing again where you do the like the in this video, make sure to start it that way, and then just do a quick clip or something, and then transition to the video. Yeah, maybe like a brief second of it, and then and I'll come up with, like, you just make a thumbnail out of that or something like that, and I'll come up with a caption. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, yeah, just, you can do it that way, and I'll, no, I don't think so. It was pretty chaotic as it was, honestly. So, and I don't think it'll take you too much time to edit anyway. Like, it's pretty cut and dry. Yeah, like I said, if you wanna stay out longer, dude, feel free. Like I said, I don't think it'll take you that long to do. All right, talk to you later, buddy. See ya, bye. Woo-wee! A lot of squad cars racing to Enid now. They probably just need assistance with the road closures and all that.
There's tons of them. Obviously Enid makes sense, but earlier just Blackwell, there was just so many, and there was no tornado, no damage. I was a little bit confused, but there was like a dozen of them just flying east.
All right, guys. Well, let me check something here real fast. Probably gonna have to come back up to Enid tonight. Alright guys, so as of right now, well, first off, let's do a quick stream prayer real quick before I lose focus. So those of you that love to pray with us, feel free. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us today. Lord, I thank you for keeping us safe and leading us on the path of righteousness and using us to help others, Lord. We pray for your strength in all that we do and continue to do each and every day. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling, any of your viewers, anybody, Lord, is struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the sun that does not stop shining and the light in the darkness, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. Lord, I pray that we keep the people in our thoughts and prayers that were impacted by today's tornado. Lord, I pray you used our platforms to keep people safe today, and that we continue to do so in a way to glorify you and show others of your goodness and grace and keep people weather aware, Lord. Lord, we thank you for each and every supporter you bring to all of our channels. We thank you for your goodness and grace that we don't deserve, Lord. We just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do each and every day. We're truly blessed to live this life that you've given us. And we pray we honor you in all that we do. Lord, we just pray for all these things and continue to seek out your goodness and grace and growing to know and love you more. And thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys, so with that being said, I am on the way to go help Freddie right now, Freddie and Jaden right now, so we're going to go do that. But I'm going to go ahead and wind down the live stream right now. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Just I don't know what that was, but simultaneously, all of my cameras just shut off. But anyway, what I was getting at, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Stay tuned. When we end the stream, it'll redirect you to tomorrow's live stream. So make sure to hit that like and notification bell on tomorrow's live stream. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much. That scared the crap out of me, stupid water. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today and your support. We'll be live tomorrow by noon if there ends up being a chase day. If not, I will be dropping a new video in the morning covering today's tornado. So thank you guys again so much for tuning in as always, smooshing that like and subscribe button, and we just thank you so much for all that you do. We just thank you so much for all your support, and as always, guys, you know how it goes. A big old moo out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, nerds.